Hello, chat.
And
welcome
live.
back. We're getting right into it. Okay, what do you chuckle fucks want to do? It's bright and early in the morning.
So, so Russell has spent this entire time with the donkey because he does not wish to associate with the heathens by the lake.
Yeah, that is true. And now your party seems ready to move out. Many of them seem to be in states of emotional distress. But they now have a pretty much fully filled out map. Pretty much almost every landmark that could possibly be landmarked is landmarked, and they have general quest descriptions which you can access via the quest tracker.
What percentage of them need to be lifted into the carriage?
I think they're all good for now. I think they're good.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, anyways. So I think, so you guys wanted to go to fight the monk first, the monk deserter, but that was when Haida was here. So do you guys want to not do that so that Haida can experience that? Or do you want to continue on with your original goal?
Upon not seeing Minnie, Russell's just going to assume she got vaporized.
Yeah, unfortunate. Mm-hmm.
Somebody got her.
They were put into a bag for safe storage and loaded into the back of the caravan. They were just too emotionally exasperated from last session that they turned into an orb. Very sad.
Yeah, sadly, this is well known. They're like snakes. They like the bags.
True. But yeah, what do you guys wish to do? Like I said, you could abandon the monk thing for because some of the locations aren't marked, but you were told the vast majority of what things were in this region. Like that this is the town that is overlooked by the Lord's Keep. You also know that there were like some disappearances over here. There used to be a small homestead that is gone now. That there's like ores and shit over here. There's like a mine right here. This is like a small mining town. This is like a fortress city. That here was supposedly lost to the Knights of the Pond, and over here there were golems. You also know that none of these lakes are actually real lakes. They're glacial runoffs that are unnatural, hence why they don't have names. They are just marked as survey locations.
Then we go to the mystery. Wait, is the mystery where the Hydus thing is?
No, that's the fight. No, that's the fight is the monk. So yeah, in that case, yeah, the mystery was there were weird green symbols that would glow during the nighttime that would then disappear in like old abandoned fields. So you guys may go and investigate that. It's one of the things that you needed to accomplish in order to get the Alabaster army to assist you in the boss fight. The big boss, where they slash possibly if you did all the quests, you would get recognition amongst the peoples of Alabaster. So that's pretty good. So what route would you like to take to get there? Do you want to stop in the town? Do you want to just rush right there? Do you want to break your mule's leggies to arrive there at a timely fashion?
What? I do like breaking legs.
Yeah, but not the mules.
I mean, look, we can carry the mules and run ourselves.
I don't think we can carry the mules.
I'm pretty sure we could carry the mules.
Try to lift the mule right now.
How much does a mule weigh?
Let me check.
More than you can carry. At least 3.
It weighs.
Technically not wrong.
I know. I'm never wrong, actually. Did you know that?
They weigh 600 pounds on average.
Oh, wonderful. Let's see. I have a strength of 13, so I can
can carry the mule.
It's gonna fucking fall
Just
over
get kicked in
on
the fucking teeth.
The sad thing is, I think he can topple a mule, but I don't think he can carry it.
I would have to. I would be. It would. So I can carry, I believe, up to at strength 15. I can carry up to 300 pounds. I can lift. I can lift a mule, but I couldn't carry it.
Yes, I mean that said, that is like the maximum possible load, though.
It is the maximum possible load. If you put a single feather on top of that mule, I will just die.
Yeah, that is one actually factually accurate.
I have a strength of 19. Could I carry it?
Stupidly, yes, but your travel speed would be horrifically reduced.
What if we work together? Could we carry a mule?
You two could
Not
mutually,
helping.
you helped each other carry a single mule at a reasonable pace. Yes.
I can move. I can also. My movement speed is also 40. So.
Unfortunately, Draz's isn't. So you'd be running, and he'd go, oh. It would be bad for his long-term health.
We could always go to the village and see if they have anything that we need too.
That's true.
Yeah, we could just go back to the town.
They might have like better armor or weapons for us.
Oh, this is a different town. This is oh, where the fuck is it? This is the old town, and then this is the town that is on like the overlook. This one would be like you could stop here, and it would only add like one tile to your quest to get to the mystery. Though you don't have to go there. I was just giving options. You could also check out the woods, I guess, if you really wanted to.
Well, I have a question.
Is there anything interesting in the woods that we know of?
Not that you know of, no. And what is your question?
I was going to ask our friend, the wolf girl we've had stuck in the back of the cart this whole time.
She was free for a little bit last time. But she will tell you that she doesn't know where they are, but the other two members of the Cat's Claw Coven are somewhere in wooded areas around like this area. Like they are all within the confines of this map chunk.
Spectacular. Does anyone want to go Does anyone want to go play some pranks on a hag?
No.
A little bit.
I don't wanna. I don't want to do that, actually.
I wanna. Sounds kind of fun.
I wanna.
I wanna.
Boing Boing continues to be the only member of the party without death risk. I mean,
could we go to the woods and see if there's a dragon? Because I want to dragon.
I mean, we could go up to the hag's house and like ring the doorbell and run away.
We could do. We could Dig Dong Ditcher.
Sure.
Sounds fun.
Sure. So, okay, so yeah, no, the plan right now, I guess, is to go to the woods, dip back into the town, then dip into the mystery, and then figure it out from there. So what?
Or we could just go to town, you know.
Oh yeah. You know what? Flip a coin at this point.
Should we just take a vote?
That might be better than flipping a coin.
All party in favor of Ding Dong ditching a hag, say aye.
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 All right. All those in favor of going to town and actually doing something productive, say aye.
Aye.
It sounds like Ding Dong ditching the hag it is.
Guys, please. Guys, please.
So, yeah, you guys head over to the woods. Someone roll a D100, please. Sure, Kip. Roll D100.
Let the main character do it.
Okay. Ooh, that's scary. That's actually so.
Wait, who did that? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Let me go. Let me go.
That wasn't me. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Too late. Someone rolled. No. We only needed one. Okay, so you guys are on your way to the woods. You're walking in the distance, and you will see. Oh my God! Is this what I think it is?
Guys, we're so cooked. Guys, please.
Yeah, okay,
calm down. You're fine.
Okay, yeah.
I think Boing Boing is the only one here who knows how scary a hag is.
So you guys will see. You're not. Yeah, you guys are not even at though. Let's get this accurate. You guys are about here when a random encounter comes up, and you guys are moving in your carriage. Lots of you walking alongside of it, some of you riding in it, and immediately Liz ran. Your blood runs completely cold. Like it's like one of those feelings where, you know, like, have you ever been in a situation where you see like some fucking tweaker go down some back alley and you just have like the worst feeling you've ever had in your life, or some shit like that, or like you see
Actually,
a fucking
yes. Actually,
Yeah.
yes, I had this recently.
No,
that's
I've
the
never seen
exact
Frog go down a
feeling
back alley.
you.
Whoa.
Damn, that's fucked up.
You're not
The-
going down the right alleys then.
You
That's
Yeah, are you an
horrible,
expert?
Frog.
Damn.
Frog's a tweaker, so makes
Apparently.
Apparently, damn.
Apparently,
Okay,
I
so,
didn't know about that, and I am now.
now
but
you
yeah,
know.
Liz Ryan, you specifically, you have the feeling that you're going to be murdered.
Hey.
As you grasp your book, it like resonates with just sheer. Your book is afraid.
What do you mean my book is afraid?
I mean, the book that you took from your father that grants you all of your powers, the one that you know is one of these special items that are tied to like the overarching story that has been unfolding at this point. It seems to be the only item among the party that is aware enough to understand what is happening right now, and it fears for its existence.
The book knows what a hag is too.
We're not even
I'm like,
this is a random.
Hey guys, maybe this isn't the best idea, actually.
Why not?
Think
I think this is a wonderful idea.
Something's wrong. I
So
don't
who's
know
gonna-
what, but I can just feel it. Something's wrong.
Well, if we don't purge the evil fae, who's going to do it?
I'm not worried about that right now. Something is wrong. I feel it. I don't know what. Something ain't right here. I think I cut myself off and I start looking out into like the surrounding area to see if I see anything weird.
Roll a spot check. You, because of the lack of danger right now, and the fact that you were made aware of a possible threat significantly in advance, you could take the time to take 20 if you would like. Mind you, 20 is not a critical success in this scenario. It's just 20 plus whatever your modifier is.
So I just don't even have to roll then? It would just be 20 plus 1?
Yeah, you could do that if you wish to. Yeah.
The rule for taking 20 is like you take 20 minutes to succeed on it, right?
No, it's you take a significantly long period of time. For example, one of the listed rulings is you can make a like calligraphy. It's like a calligraphy check to draw a magic circle, for example, but it references that if you are in no particular time rush, you may take 10 times the 1 minute it would take you to draw the pentagram to take 10 on the check, because most wizards don't have proficiency in calligraphy, ironically. And then it's if you take 20, it's like you take a half day's work to ensure that you are doing everything as perfectly as possible. So it's you automatically roll a 20, but it ignores other critical roll rules, and it's essentially you take the maximum amount of allotted time that you could have taken is the general rule of thumb.
I'm clearly panicked right now, so I'm just going to panic roll.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
You see nothing.
Oh no. I'm frantically looking around. I see nothing. I'm like, nah, there's something out there.
Could I like help in this, like aid in this role, or how does?
No, but you
does that
could roll
work?
for yourself. The problem
Okay.
becomes if you then fail with aiding, the party's just failed essentially.
Hmm. Okay, then I'll just
The
roll
other
myself
people could
money.
help you. Yeah. I mean, technically there's two options, because either everyone could roll a spot check, and if they roll over 15, it adds to Lizran's check of 10, or someone else may then roll.
There you go.
Okay, holy shit.
Okay. You see something in the distance, boing boing, as you're slowly approaching this wooded area. You see red against one of the trees.
We should turn back, guys.
A single splatter of red, and there's rustling from the trees.
Yeah, I think we should turn back.
Yeah, I'm
there's-
regretting my decision here.
It wasn't a good idea to mess with a hag anyways. I think as soon as we ding dong ditched them, I think they'd have just taken our legs. Yeah, let's go back. Let's...
As you guys are starting to stop and turn back, you will see what appears to be a bandit book it from the woods, but he's like truly, deeply terrified. He is like, he's not looking at you. He's not like coming to rob you. At least not that you can see. And he's running from the woods, full sprint, almost horror movie style, tripping over himself. And as he falls to the ground, he's like pulling himself across the ground. Hardly paying you any mind. His eyes are like stained open. His face in like a perpetual scowl as he's hyperventilating. Grasping at his chest.
Guys, I can't think of a clearer we should turn back than that.
Okay, time to vote again. Who's in favor of going back to town?
I
think
we're
I think I'm gonna have both of them roll a persuasion check to convince me.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, to be fair, the DC to convince Russell is very low.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, boing boing. As you were the first one to say turn back. Roll a diplomacy check to convince Draz and Russell. I suppose. I suppose this is the most fair way of doing this.
I don't got shit for diplomacy. Do I just like bluff?
Just roll charisma.
Nope, it would just be raw charisma if you have nothing in diplomacy.
Raw charisma, dude.
Okay, so a critical fail.
Fascinating.
The home rule for the people, the thing is, I do critical fails and critical successes, just like minimally. So like the thing is, if you roll 1, you don't auto fail, you just get a slight penalty to the check that you just made. So that would actually be a -5 with the minus penalty from being a 1.
And it's all on Lizran now.
So Lizran, this is solely with roleplay at this point because the roll itself failed. So you have to convince them roleplay wise.
Well, Jester failed the roll.
I see. I'm having a brain fart. Jester's boing boing, right?
Yes.
Jester's boing boing.
Yeah.
Boing boing.
Sorry, I see boing boing freezing up, and once again the book like, I guess, trembles almost, like it's another wave of like, we need to get that fuck out of here. So I just like go up to I'm drawing a blank on names. Russell, right, is who we're convincing, or we're convincing the whole party.
Russell and Draz. Yeah, Russell and Draz. Kip's not.
I like fucking throw myself at Russell and grab him by the shirt and like, listen here, motherfucker. If we do not turn around right now, I'm fireballing us all. I'm fireballing every single one of us. Because I would rather just die here than whatever the fuck is past there. And I'm going to roll intimidation.
Okay, go ahead and roll intimidation with Russell, I suppose. Yeah.
Fun fact.
Go.
Or would that be bluff? Because I don't think I actually do that.
It would be probably bluff if you are not intending on doing it. Because the difference
The
would be if
DC
you are being truthful, it's an intimidate.
The DC is 9. He has a negative intelligence score.
So yeah, go on and roll a bluff check. As it technically it raises by 2
you
due to the
fucking
nature.
kidding me?
Oh
Dude, what
my
is
god!
going on?
Yeah,
Guys,
he grabs you, and you immediately realize he's bluffing Russell. Yeah, I guess that's that. And
Clearly, our party members are unwell. Maybe we need to take them back to town and trek them into some accommodation before we mess with the witch. We might need to lock them up.
You don't want to mess with the witch. I don't know what's beyond there, but I ain't fucking with it.
You see the man at this point, the one who is running. He sees you and he runs over to you, and he sees that Russell is a monk, and he falls to his knees, grasping his hand, still hyperventilating, looking up to you with pleading eyes, so desperate that tears don't even fall from them. As he looks up to you, pleading, and he's like, "Please. Please take me with you. You're going to town."
May I use lay on hands? I suspect this man is afflicted with madness.
You touch him and use your lay on hand, and the madness doesn't leave him, as it's not a magical effect. It is just sheer terror and trauma. You see that he is completely unharmed. But whatever caused him to be this afraid, he is actually like just completely in hysterics at this point. He's just like completely, he is not mentally or physically well despite being unharmed. But he's on his hands and begging you to take it.
Russell will gently pat his head. There, my child. And then he's going to...
Headman, you don't understand. He grabs you and he's like, he was alone. We thought it was a fake. And he can't even get words out of his mouth as he's just stammering over himself, like desperately trying to get closer and closer to you, like a dog afraid of thunder. As he's like holding on to you, desperately crawling at you, begging you to save his life, to somehow preserve his life, despite being in these complete hysterics.
Russell will simply pat him on the head. May I make a charisma roll to calm him?
You may attempt to do so, yes.
Wonderful.
I think technically there's like a heal check for this, but yeah, no, that's enough. He starts to calm himself down. He looks to the woods, and he looks to you, and he looks to the woods, and he looks to you. And he starts calming down, realizing that there's not an immediate threat, and that if there is, he is surrounded by, since Minnie's in a bag, 6 people and 3 animals, and that he's closer to the town now than he was previously. And he takes us and he calms down. You don't understand? He butchered everyone, he'll say as he grabs onto you. I'm the only one who made it out.
Butchered?
Butchered. I was on watch in the farther bits of the camp. We had a little argument, like a little. It doesn't matter. He's like, I'd rather be in jail than in the said town. And he goes, yeah, we had a little operation going on here in these woods. It was unclaimed territory. There's a little camp of goblins. We set up shop with them. We would occasionally set up tolls for people who were passing through, or scam people on lumber. Petty crimes to get past. Ever since, oh god. And he's just still like, and he's like, we had about 6 boys. 3 of them were deserters. Then we had there was a small camp, about like 12 odd goblins, and I was on the far reaches of the camp. I was scouting, making sure trying to see if there's any passing caravan or anything, and and from behind, I heard what sounded like this, just some guttural air leaving something, almost like some instrument that I've never heard before. And I turned around, and I saw Lawrence's head clean off. And then I looked back for the camp, and each of the goblins, they were clean in half. They're dismembered.
So did you see anything or just like dead people?
Yeah. There was at the chief's camp, at the goblin chief. He at the front of his tent. There was a man in all black, but he was stained with red.
Wait
He
a
had
second.
a red blade, and he was wearing a royal guard's mask. He had a talon mark across his face. They never move alone, so I thought it might be fake, but the whole camp is gone.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And I'm going to put a hand on his shoulder and lean in and say to him, my man, gain
My
with
man.
yourself, for the heavens would not have preserved your life if they'd had no plans for you. Swiftly, towards town, that way. You must walk and make camp in the open night. Make camp in the open tonight. They shall not find you in all the space between us here and there. Then return to town by morning. It is wiser to spend the night out, away from town, than in, lest they come there searching for you. They shall not expect you to delay.
You're right. And he starts running. He starts making a run for it to the town.
Shall we?
I'm going. Yeah, just absolutely booking it fast as he can.
At this point, Russell's going to turn to the rest of the party. I propose we burn this forest to the ground. We set fire and leave. This sounds like that adversary we've heard so much about stalking these words, but I suspect we are not prepared to fight them yet. And especially if he is in league with those hags. Oh, one or the other, I suspect we could take in our righteous cause, but together, they might be too much for us. Still, if we burn them, we might be able to... Still, if we set fire to the woods now, it is likely they plan on encamping there, and we may be able to force them onto the back foot.
Yeah.
Is
the party down for that?
I mean,
I love
If
fire.
he's-
Yes.
Okay, Draz
Get
goes
started
up
on
with his
fire.
tinder box, and he starts. You know what? The weather app that determines weather randomly dictates to me that it is in fact very dry. So
Beautiful.
very quickly. So is anyone doing anything else as Draz is starting fires? That would take a pretty substantial amount of time.
I will help him, and I will, if necessary, expend a use of one of my torches if I must.
Probably yes, because you'd probably need to light a torch and then actually run around and hit different things with brushes. Because
Yeah,
you
would
would
have to build up tinder and things, because trees don't catch easily.
Exactly, yeah. So even though it is dry, it's been a little dry recently, but trees still are pretty hefty. But you need to build up tinder. You would need to actually light smaller brush fires to get this to spread bigly.
Does Boing Boing have any powers that could help us with this? Druids have power over nature. I assume destroying nature is part of that.
Technically, yes, but
I don't really have anything at this level. I mean,
yes,
Okay.
you do.
I don't. Do I have stuff for that?
You could summon a green seal, and then you have them have entangle to make brush that you could then catch on fire.
Might as well. I mean, I assume when we get to the town, we'll probably rest or something, because then that's my last summon slot thing. So, sure.
Oh, you already rested.
Oh, we already did.
That's
Okay.
Yeah. So you expend the use of a torch. Draz hits the tinder box repeatedly, and Boing Boing summons a green seal that continues to make dried brush as the forest is rapidly lit ablaze.
Is the grass dry? Are these fields covered in grass, or are they hilllands?
They're a little hilly, so like you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, they wouldn't. But you're not at major risk as of right now.
I do it anyway, but I just want to make sure.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that's not the greatest fire, but boom, there you go.
Brilliant.
The forest is rapidly set ablaze.
This is unlikely to kill them, but it will force them onto the back foot and delay them. And
Okay,
then
now what do
will
you
foul their plans.
So this takes about an hour. But yeah, you managed to set this. The whole forest is completely ablaze.
All right. So this is something I'm going to leave up to the party because I know Liz Rand really wanted to go back to town. But do we want to skulk by the forest and wait to see who comes out and see if we can ambush them, or do we just want to go back to town and make sure we're not we have plausible deniability for this definitely major crime?
I mostly just didn't want to go into the forest. So I mean,
we've solved that problem.
If we can. I don't know if we can get.
I have shovels for the record.
If we can get the jump on whatever the fuck is in there and get rid of it, I'm all for it. Honestly.
Beautiful. In that case, I'd like to spend another hour digging a trench that we can hide our mules and cart in.
Okay, you do so. You and Draz dig trenches that you hide your mules in. The Waz Wolf makes a handful of protective charms and basic wards around your trench as well.
Very good. Does anyone want now? Who here is good at hiding?
I'm your guy.
Brilliant. Lizran, will you go up that hill over there and stand on the top of whatever the highest hill around is and go watch?
I can do that, sure. Aye, Captain.
Brilliant. The rest of us, I think, are going to try to find a less conspicuous place to hide. Do we need to roll survival for that?
Yeah. So you roll survival, Lizran, you roll hide.
Do you have oh, my survival's not that good. Hey, Draz, would you help me with the survival? Find a good space to hide out? You're a hunter, right?
Please tell me that's good enough.
I was a warrior, not a hunter, but I can try.
And remember, you can help each other. If both of you suck, one of you rolls. It's only a DC 15 to add 2 to the other person's roll.
That's true. I will help him. I have.
Okay, Dougie. Yeah, you roll a help check, and then Draz roll a survival check.
Survival is wisdom-based, right?
Help. It is, yeah.
So I can definitely roll to help.
Oh, in that case, maybe you should help me.
Yo, is there water nearby?
This is for survival, right?
No.
Do we want to? Do you want to create water?
All Kip has is water.
The best. You know what? We should have gone with. We really should have gone with Boing Boing, the druid survival roll.
Probably should have, yeah. But go on, Draz. Roll a survival check. That's wisdom based, yeah.
What am I minusing now? Let's find out. Oh,
I don't know why. I just looked at Draz and assumed this man knows survival.
Nice.
Oh fuck, man! This plan is.
Liz Rand's still the best hidden party member.
Yeah. So you guys will see as like one was like, no, guys, This doesn't make any sense. Why would there be bushes in a trench above the trench? They have nowhere to root, and it's just too late. You guys see that Russell and Draz and Kip all have bushes on their head, but are very clearly out in the open.
Wait, I didn't roll though. I didn't roll.
Would you like
Why
to
do
roll
I have a
survival?
bush
today?
in my head?
Go on, roll a survival then.
You're telling me you wouldn't just put a bush on your head without a second thought?
Yeah, he would put a bush on his head though.
Yeah, we've confirmed the bush logic.
Yeah, so so you guys are all so Lizard, you're the only one who's really hidden.
Okay.
And at this point, the forest is just an absolute wildfire. It's just completely ablaze, and nothing comes out.
Interesting.
We look insane then. We are just...
Can I roll spot to see if
Did we light it on fire for nothing?
Well, we've definitely displaced a hag at the very least. Can we roll spot to try to see if anyone's coming from the other side of the woods?
Yeah, go on and roll spot. Yeah, sure.
How many points do I have? Sorry, I'm just checking my skills. Spot. Oh, I have a... Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting.
You see no movement. It is incredibly eerily still. It is as if there's nothing alive left in the forest.
Good news, gentlemen. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
We did it.
I don't know. That's
Guys,
you know,
I'm
I
so
feel-
proud of us. We got him. We got him. We got him.
I don't
Let's
think we
go. We got him.
We got it.
I mean, it took a lot of time.
Ladies
to,
and
like, start the
gentlemen,
fire,
we got
so-
him.
Guys, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
we
Let's
got
go.
him.
We did it.
We can leave now, right? We got him.
Yeah, we got him. I mean,
We're
boing
done
boing.
here.
You said the only other explanation. You said that we didn't get him, but he didn't leave the woods. The only other explanation would be he can teleport or he can burrow underground. And I'm pretty sure humans can't do that. I think I'm a
Didn't it
human. I
take
can't do that.
a long time to get this fire started, though. He could have. Wait a minute. Can I get like nervously like glance behind me? I'm very worried that I mean, sure, he could have been caught in the fire, but he was maybe following the one guy out, and if he saw us,
You wish to go investigate the one guy's whereabouts?
Do we want to investigate the one guy or do we want to investigate the fire? What if the one guy was him without the mask on? We'd have no idea.
Me start big brain in this.
What if that one guy was him though?
Oh, he would have just taken. Well, he did have that bag, didn't he? Maybe he put the mask in the bag, and then, without the mask, he'd just be a guy.
True. That's true. So you guys want to go after the one guy?
Do we want to go after the one guy, or do we want to wait till the forest is burned to the ground and investigate the ashes?
Yeah, that's a yeah, okay. Do you want to split the party and have one set go investigate the guy and the other ones wait for the forest to burn down?
So I'm not a fan of fire, so I'm gonna go the other way.
Okay, is anyone following Kip or are they going alone?
I trust Kip's social skills.
That's a bad idea.
Begrudgingly, I'm going to follow. I'm going to follow Kip, not because it was his idea.
It was his idea.
All right, Russell.
Sorry.
So what were we saying?
Oh, I said I don't think it'd be a good idea to split the party. If this guy was scary enough to take out an entire area, I don't know if just 3 or 2 of us should probably split into little groups.
Russell is conflicted because on the one hand, he has instinct to die heroically doing something entirely futile. On the other hand, Boing is correct.
Yeah.
Besides, even if he did die in like the fire, it'd just be best to like go and search it after the fires died down.
And if he didn't die in the fire, he probably teleported or something. Wizards do that, right? They move without moving.
Yeah, you think so?
Some
monks can do that too, actually.
Kip is on his way. He's
Kip
gone.
has already left.
Oh,
Kip
Yep, don't go alone.
He's
Okay.
gone.
Kip is going to get butchered. Actual sashimi.
So Kip, you've detached from the party, and even if they only converse for 3 rounds, you would still be able to take the run action, moving at 3 times your usual rate, which would allow you
very fast.
Shockingly, kobolds, despite being small, are really quick. So you guys
Dude,
could
imagine if I was in water.
I know it would be impossible to catch up to you, but you go over, Kip, and Kip, you will see a large amount of blood staining the forest, or not the forest, the floor of the ground.
Wait, amount of what? You cut out.
There is a large amount of blood staining the grass on the floor.
Impossible. How could he have found him?
And Kip, you go over to the guy who you told to make a run for it, and in his back is a single shuriken, and then directly at the upper jaw, the head is completely detached, as if a single strike hit the weak part of the jaw and then just completely did a partial decapitation from that point on. It looked like it was within the momentum of his running as well.
So he's not it. We didn't get him. Or maybe he did. Well, he's dead now, so we did get him?
We got someone.
At this point, Lisseran and Russell catch up. Because, like I said, Kip could have gone out pretty far, but
Russell has 40 move. He can catch up.
Yeah, exactly. So you two catch up now at this point, and you see the same scene.
I see what happened.
Yo, guys, we got him, but someone else got him, so we got him?
We got the wrong guy.
We got the wrong guy.
Wait, is the head missing?
We committed terrorism for nothing?
Yeah.
No, you see that it is... you see that with the momentum, like I said, the cut was clearly made in the direction. I should probably make you roll for this, but to keep the scene going, you will see that at this, it was within the momentum of him running. He was just immediately, brutally attacked. And you see, feet away from the body is the remainder of the head, with just a sheer look of, terror in the eyes.
I understand exactly what happened here. He hid inside the guy's head and then burst out when we weren't looking. He stowed away in the skull.
I see.
You may certainly make a medicine check to determine additional information or search the body. That's definitely...
I shall make a medicine check.
Okay, hang on.
Is medicine intelligence or wisdom? It's wisdom.
It's wisdom, yeah.
Yep, there we go.
18. So you will note 2 things of intrigue. This man has really nothing on him. He was probably just actually some random ass bandit. He had weapons in his bag, and he had a single sleeping bag and a grapple hook. Stuff you'd expect on a scout. A single torch, if you want to steal it from him to replace the one you used. And then also, you'll note that he has something that clearly does not belong to him. He has a single wad of orangish, ginger, not hair, but fur.
I take his grappling hook and his torch and say, "We shall use these to avenge you." And then I give the grappling hook to to Lizran as clearly the person best suited to use it.
Okay, I take it and say thank you.
I
And
have no idea
I'll
if Lizran is actually the best person to use it, but that's the first person that popped into Russell's head.
I mean, should work.
He seems like the type who would be good at. It seems like a good idea to give the sneaky guy a grappling hook so he can sneak around.
Kip's literally
Yeah.
a lurker, bro.
Yes, but do we really trust Kip with anything? Think about the track record.
Have we ever seen Kip sneak?
No.
No, Kip does not sneak. Kip runs in like an
Oh my God.
idiot
Like an
and
idiot.
dies.
So rude.
Perfect.
Well, maybe don't be an idiot.
That's impossible for Kip, and you know it.
Dude, he can't.
At
He
this point,
actually
Draz
can't.
catches up.
He
Boing
has
boing.
What?
Are you gonna follow the rest of the party at this point? Or are you gonna abandon the burning forest?
I mean, yeah, they'll follow the party. I don't
I
want to
mean,
be left
yeah.
alone.
Okay.
Like,
So,
what's
yeah,
random?
so the
Why
whole
on earth would it
party,
say?
yeah, the whole
God,
party. At
I
this point
can't
has
wait for the
catched up.
rest of like the grass to catch on fire, and then it's like a whole thing.
someone important will take care of it eventually. Someone at the fort will notice the smoke.
Yeah,
Eventually.
not us.
Honestly, that'll
Not
probably
us.
set them on the trail of the deserter anyway. Oh, actually, can I boing boing, would you do me a favor? Would you, as you're coming back to follow us, would you like brush away some of our footprints so we can't be tracked? This can't be tracked. This act of arson can't be tracked back to us.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Thumbs
be
up.
nice and say you successfully do it. But yeah, you guys, well, you all see the horrible sight as I'd say I will give you Russell, since weirdly you have been strangely deductive, even though you only have a 50-50 track record. I will allow you a sense motive check. A sense motive check to determine things.
All right, time to use something Russell is not proficient in.
That's actually kind of good, is this silly thing.
It's okay. I did okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
You will remember he said that he had, because you never determined if Crimson was actually a royal guard, if he was actually one of the 20 Talons, or if he was one of the deserters. Because Draz never gave you information that he had as well. But you will remember at this point, the man who is now dead at your feet said that the bandits were made up partially of deserters.
Ah, the bandits were deserters. Had deserters in them.
Yes.
So maybe the guy Crimson isn't the deserter. He's just some other guy. Did we ever find out if Crimson was a deserter? By the way, guys, I can't. I wasn't there for that. I was with the. I was kind of hanging out with the donkeys.
No, they got no further evidence for or against it.
Well, if he's hunting down deserters, maybe he isn't a deserter. Maybe, but it seems unlikely that the royal guard, the highest authority, would also be running. Russell's just going to keep going for a while.
You see the gears turning at this point.
The
I assume
gears
you
are
guys head
turning.
on your way to town now.
I actually think we should. This is ladies and gentlemen, I have another proposal. I say ladies, the single ladies in a bag.
Yeah.
Are we burning another forest down?
I'm tempted to, but no. I suspect that we should actually spend the night out of town. Because it seems to me clear that this guy, if he were to come after us, Crimson, would likely not be stopped by town guards. Especially if he is actually of the authority of the Alistair Empire.
Yeah.
So why don't we? So perhaps we should try to find a place to hide in the hinterland and return in the morning. Not that I do not believe we could defeat him, but I think our chances of defeating him are better if it is by daylight. Does anyone
You know what?
agree?
I don't hate that idea.
Yeah,
Because if he's going to come after us, because if he was invisible or teleported or traveling underground, then he knows we're the one already that we're the ones who set fire to the forest, and therefore
So
the
what if
rat
he's
and
invisible right now and watching us?
Russell will start
mean-
swinging his sword around wildly.
13, 14.
The fact that he waited
even
until that
close.
one guy was alone says a lot.
That's
It
true.
means
That's
he
true.
saw us. At least is aware.
That's
What if he's seeing us
correct.
now?
He is.
You all start looking around, like, oh god, could be anywhere.
Okay, I have a question
What is your
for
question?
Lizran this time.
Okay.
Lizran, with your great powers of the arcane and might of magic,
I'm gonna stop you right there. I got a book.
I got a book.
well, does the book include
No, I had
any...
a book too. And
Oh.
you're not calling me that.
Kip, you have a book too. Kip, Russell.
No, I had a book.
No.
My
No, wait,
anyways,
I'm
continue with your question.
Do you have any powers of the arcane that allow you to glimpse the minds or the powers or the something of people who are unseen and invisible?
Yes, you do actually. You wouldn't be aware of this. This depends on two factors. And you can do rolls for this if you would like, or you could just free ball it. Either or works. You know that one can, in fact, use a piece of someone's body, even if it's just like a piece of hair or a single fingernail or something like that, to enhance their ability to scry or other tracking-based abilities. Scry is the one that comes to your mind quickest, of course. However, there are other options, such as like locate person or even locate object, because you have one of his shuriken.
So this is why we don't leave fingernails lying around.
True. But yeah, you would be able to do that. But there is also the risk, you would be well aware, that if you were to use such a power, Scry is 4th level. Locate person's like, I think, 2nd level, ?
There's also see invisibility.
There's also just that if you think he is actually watching you, but you're aware that regardless of the choice you pick, there's a wild magic surge that could be helpful because you have gotten Gold Rain enhanced version of the spell before, but you've also gotten the chicken exploded, or Minnie was afraid of colanders for 24 hours. So that's up to you, Lizran, at this point.
4th level magic, wild magic sounds dangerous.
Maybe just locate person then.
Where's locate person? That's 2nd level, right?
I think so. Let me check.
I see locate objects. Would that count?
Oh, we could try to locate another one of his shurikens to see if he's...
Yeah. I have terrible news. Locate object is, in fact, 2nd level. Locate person's the same as scrying. It's 4th level.
Damn.
We could also just detect invisibility. In fact, I'm going to ask Kip. You can talk to birds, right?
Yeah.
Can you talk to other things with like? And he'll tap his head with like your thinky thoughts.
No.
Okay. In that case, can you speak to the birds to see if they can find out what's going on?
Yeah.
Good. Thumbs up, Kip.
I don't.
Up, Kip.
How do I talk to the
Hmm.
birds? Let me go talk to the birds.
There aren't any birds. They've all been scared away by this supernatural
bird,
presence of fear that has beset the region.
Oh, I thought it was just the giant fire that scared them off.
That too. That you know. One's more thematic. So
We were upset about the fear that we couldn't see, so we made a fear we can see.
exactly. Truly a miraculous choice.
All right, so it's all in
Like,
this
I
round then.
can't talk to the birds.
Can you like sense the presence of things with your mind?
All right,
No.
What the
Okay.
fuck are we
Wait,
talking
unless
about?
okay. Kip is gonna be really smart here, and he's gonna be like, I'm gonna find it. So he's gonna take his fishbowl off his head and he's gonna throw it in a random direction, and hope it hits.
And hope it hits.
You
That is a
start
crazy
suffocating.
You start suffocating.
No, he's gonna do it fast enough. He's gonna be okay. He'll be okay. He's gonna do it fast enough.
How many?
You take it off and start suffocating.
What's Kip's constitution
Wait a
again?
At
Minus
least 6.
1. Yeah.
So like 8.
It's minus. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so Kip can survive. 8 times 6 is. Kip can survive 48 seconds without it.
That is correct. Yes. So,
So can you throw it and
Hope.
back in?
let me check the rules on this real quick. 1 second.
It would be so funny if he's weak to water.
Also, I just
Mhm,
realized
mhm.
my green-bound animals have tremor sense. So would
Oh,
They
Boing
do,
Boing
yeah.
have felt fucking Crimson's aura, bro?
Yeah, you would have. As you were setting the fire, before you even set it, he was out of the forest. It was dead still. Everything was dead. You heard doom, 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 doom as bodies hit the ground rapidly, and then he just footfall, almost too quick for your tremor sense, was out of the woods before the fire had even been started.
Okay, so we're all so if he was here, then you'd sense it.
No, because
Yes,
they don't
but I
have
would
this
need
green
to-
anymore.
I would need to summon another
Oh.
guy, and I don't think I want to do that if this guy's kind of running around and we're already.
Okay, then
fighting him.
I'm going to trust. Put my trust in Lizran and Kip.
Can I throw my fish?
It's a good idea. All right, let's try to get that.
So this is what I need you to do. I need you to make a Constitution check. So just a D20 plus your Constitution modifier, which is -1. Kip immediately starts suffocating. As they take their bowl off, they do not, in fact, get it back quickly enough. They grab their throat, fall to the ground on -1 HP, and start dying.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
I am going
God.
I am
Okay,
now
that's
going to
fine.
use lay on hands.
While this is
to
happening,
stabilize
I'm
Kip.
flipping through my book.
I'm just
Somebody-
imagining.
uninterested.
I'm just
Somebody-
imagining. Sorry, you go on. Boing boing.
Oh, sorry. Somebody please get the fishbowl.
Yeah, I'm just imagining all this like drama going on in the background as Lizran is just paging through his book. I'm gonna put the fishbowl back on his head because I can move 40 feet. I have 40 feet of movement, and then use
Easily,
lay
yeah.
on hands to give him my
I-
hit point back.
BTW, the DC is 10, so it's kind of shocking to me that they failed that badly. Because, yeah,
No.
amazing. So Kip is stabilized, but unconscious on the ground as they were
Clearly-
completely.
Clearly the work of an invisible enemy that took the helmet from his head and knocked him out.
Dude,
yes,
honestly,
clearly.
Kip would agree with this if he was conscious.
Okay.
He was conscious.
Lizran, yeah, go on and roll your spell cramp. This is a very
And get
well-known spell.
17.
Okay. So the benefit is because this is a well-known spell and a well-known strategy, I was going to decrease the DC. So you once again barely hit it because it would have been DC 22 minus 5. Meeting it beats it. So
Astounding.
astounding.
I'm so good.
So good. Barely pass. C's get degrees, as they say.
Sadly, Kip, I'm sure it was Kip dying on the ground that was distracting him a little bit.
Oh, yeah, true. You honestly weren't expecting that one. But yeah, because this is a problem. The Kip bowl once completely emptied takes time to refill. It is infinite water and infinite fish flakes, but it's not instant water and instant fish flakes. It's not a decanter of endless water. It refills with oxygen-rich water
I will
over
pour
time.
my water skin into his head.
Oh no, I'm saying that's why he had to roll in the first place because it would have spilled, and then he would have had to put it. Yeah, so that's why, because it would have been a minute, and he can, as we determined, survive 48 seconds as it. So even if he had it on his head, he'd be like, "Oh fuck," and pass out. But okay, do you cast Scry, Lizran?
It's not scry, it's locate. It was gonna be locate.
They're the same level.
Object.
Okay,
Or wait,
never mind. You're good. Locate
gonna be
person is
locate
the same
object.
level. Okay, locate object. What are you attempting to locate? Just one of the shuriken of the same model?
Ooh, that actually makes a good point.
Yeah, because Scry you can detect person by name, and there's other options. I'm not trying to convince you on that one but like I am saying that you got to thunk about it. Because if you say same model shuriken but not the one in my hand, you'll succeed because you have the one in your hand. But if someone else has one of those such shurikens, or perhaps if he used it to kill one of the people in the forest, it may just, dictate you to the flames.
I haven't. There's a chance that it just strikes Kip with lightning and nothing's lost. So maybe I do instead try for Scry.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what I had to roll for anyways. It would have easily passed if it was the other two. So, yeah, okay, I'm just going to be nice and say you do it. I shall now roll the possible targets are the chicken, Kip, you. Boing, boing.
I will. Oh my god, if I kill Kip, I will
Whoa.
be so happy.
No.
Okay, I need you to roll 1d8 for me. If you get an 8, you can choose the target of the wild magic search.
Okay,
oh, never mind.
No.
Okay, never mind. I forgot the mules exist. So actually, you roll d8. 8 is the mules.
Okay.
It would be so bad if we lose our mules and have to go on foot everywhere.
What does 2 do?
Who's 2 targeting?
Oh my god.
Is it
on
Kip?
Discord order, it's Kip because it's Frederick.
Oh,
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine. It isn't necessarily me. There could have exploded, possibly.
Who have we hit?
Okay, 1 second. It hits Kip. So see rainbow magic fly into the unconscious Kip, and let's get the scrying out of the way, quickly.
Please tell me he just fucking pops like a balloon.
We'll find that out in a second.
Oh god!
I didn't even roll for it yet. It's gonna be a fucking surprise to me too, because I haven't even rolled for it yet. So this is how it works. Crimson gets a save against your scry DC. The book is what is scrying, and so if he succeeds, he is aware he was scryed upon, but not by who. And so the thing is, Scry has like a chart, right? So it's not as bad as you think, because if you have a piece of the person, they get a -10 to their saving throw. But your knowledge, since you only have secondhand knowledge, as you have heard of the subject but have not seen the subject, he gets a +5. So it counteracts itself at a -5. So therefore, he has a -5 to his save. Oh, I scammed you so bad. Whatever, lol. It turns out bards get scry at 3, and your book can mimic any spell list. So therefore, it could have mimicked bard. Lol. Well, oh well, I already had the level 4 magic chart up. That's actually better for you, because the save is determined based off of your casting mod, +10 plus the spell level. So it being spell level 4 actually means it's a higher. So the DC would be 10 plus 4 for 14. And then it is based off of the book's caster mod. So I suppose at this point, the book probably, I think I've been doing it with whatever you set it to in the moment. So the minimum requirement to cast a 4th level spell would be 14, which would be +2. So it's 16. The DC is 25. Okay, we have this set. I am going to roll Crimson Save publicly. So remember, your DC is 16 plus 5 is 21. I'm rolling a d20 plus his will mod. So let me see what his will mod is real quick. I'll roll this publicly in the chat. Okay. Almost fucked it up. He fails. So, this is what you will see, Lizaran, as you would have eyes on him for... Since you're casting it through the book, the casting time is negated. But the casting level minimum requirement, you would have 7 minutes of being able to see him. You have the capacity to cast Detect Magic, Message, Detect Law, Detect Good, Detect Evil, any of your detection spells or divination spells on him in this time if you wish to do so. But no other spell may be cast.
I have to do it? Because I can't cast any other spells. I guess I could ask to
You have Detect Magic.
Oh, yeah.
You remember, because you do have your racial spells. So you do, and you also can do that as your class. That's why I bring that up. Because you would only have the detect spells or divination spells that you could use on him. You could be like, actually, quickly, guys, let's do Magic Missile. It's only detection-based spells. Because you can see him as if he was in front of you. So you will see a man completely covered in blood. In a black leather uniform, it has a handful of badges along his chest. He also has each of them in a similar way to what the captain looked like. It looks very similar to just the alabaster military uniform, but it's made of a blackened leather instead and is more adorned than the captain you had previously met. At his hip is a katana, completely red in its sheath. And weirdly, it is not smeared in blood. It is almost completely devoid of any blood on it, despite him. At his waist, he has a handful of shurikens. Each one seemed to be dripping, or at least coated in a layer of poison. He dons his mask. His hair is a kind of almost orangey color. One moment. Let me do it better. Like a kind of almost blondie orange. And it is fairly neat and a very similar, like, design, I suppose one could say, to how Russell keeps his hair. Like, just slicked back, bowl cut. It's a little bit shaggier due to the nature of how he is constantly working. You also will see upon him weirdly designed boots, weirdly designed gloves, a weirdly designed necklace, heavily indicative, and a weirdly designed cloak that do not match his military uniform. This dictates to you he likely has all of his body slots filled for magic items. As every object on him seems to be magical in some way. Just innately, with your senses of it. And you also notice very intriguingly, he does not have one of your special relics.
He's just some guy.
You will, however, see that he has one of those inlaid stones that you took from Zargan, and he's taking it out of his pocket, and he's bouncing it between hand to hand as he is sitting in what you can only determine to be this town.
So it was a good idea not to go back to town.
Although you see that in this 7 minutes, he's walking on foot, and he's going at a very, very fast pace. And he's leaving this town and seemingly going upwards, probably in the direction of the fortress city. He seems to be taking back alleys when applicable, and he's flicking the thing between his hands, seemingly like he's waiting for a call on his little sending stone. And he will pull out a secondary sending stone, different in design from the one in his hand. And he will use it to make a report back to, you don't get the full report, but he will say that he has killed more of the deserters, and it seems like he's going back and reporting to whoever his superior is within the military, possibly the king himself, due to the nature of him being a royal guard. But he begins that, and then your 7 minutes will be up. This does teach you two intriguing things, though. He seems to be hunting deserters for some reason. You're not sure what. He seems to have a dual loyalty, as he seems to still be working for the Alabaster and its army, but he seems to be breaking rank and file to be part of this odd, like, reverse Zodiac association. You also notice on his, as at this point, you're becoming more aware of what, like I said, you have knowledge due to being a noble and the Magus ascendancy with her what the Zodiac symbols look like. You will have seen that Zargan was Sagittarius and Crimson is Aries. And since you met Aries of the old Zodiac Association, this dictates to you, yes, they are two separate organizations, completely. The one from the college and this one are different organizations. Meaning Russell's theory is looking more and more correct. That the original Pisces from all those many a years ago at the founding of the organization is likely responsible for making her own twisted version of the like Zodiac Society that had Zargan and Crimson.
All right.
So you come back to reality. Do you, Lizran? Do you announce what you're seeing as you see it?
Yes, I'm announcing everything as I see it. Sorry, I'm looking at something on the side. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to say beyond what you described.
That's fair.
I don't know. I guess I just relay it.
Yeah, that's fair. You can just say, I say what you said sometimes. Sometimes it's good to RP it, but sometimes, you just got a description. Like, you're scrying. You're like, I announce what I see as I see it. And there's not really, anything else other than that.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, we'll figure out what happens to Kip as we'll give you guys a second to RP, and then we'll figure that out, because I think that'd be comedic.
We see Magic go into Kip. Meanwhile, I've completely ignored it, and I'm like explaining the situation.
Yep.
And then Kip might just explode in the middle of this conversation. All right, I'm with it.
Dude, I can't believe you did that to me.
2 hit points save Kip?
We don't know.
We don't know yet. Yeah.
Beautiful. So I'm going to assume that it's safe. It's best for us not to go back to town, but instead to make camp south of town, just to be safe. I'd rather fight bandits than this guy. Especially he works for the Alistair. He's technically a legitimate authority, and therefore it would be, and therefore he is technically doing the right thing by executing deserters according to my mandatory lawful monk status. Even though I don't like him very much, he seems unhappy.
Oh no.
He seems like a troubled man.
Oh
What do you
no.
mean,
What's oh no?
What do you mean?
So no.
It's okay, Kip. It's
So
okay.
no.
It's okay.
Can I heal Kip for 2 hit points?
Yeah.
Can
Go
I
on.
also try to like fucking cast Cure Minor Wounds on Bro? I don't know.
Yeah, go.
Something
3
bad.
hit points. Kip, you wake up on 3 HP. And immediately. Oh my god.
Did I kill Kip?
Why are you laughing like that?
Oh, okay.
Did I kill Kip?
Maybe. I got a fucking 2, and a 2 on the 4 wild magic chart is roll again on the chart at the start of each of your rounds for 1 minute. So that means actually this wild magic surge is not 1 wild magic surge, it is 10.
Oh my
While
god, we gotta go.
targeting Kip.
We gotta go, bro. It's gonna.
So you will
So
see,
hard.
Kip, as you wake up, your feet enlarge to 4 times their original size.
Oh god. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
I turn over like wide-eyed, like
And the wild magic does not dissipate as it continues to flow out of Kip freely. Yeah. We'll see what happens again. Since you're out of combat, I'm gonna say 1 wild magic surge passes every minute to make it slightly more reasonable. But no, your feet are now 4 times the size they originally were.
that's kind of hot.
Damn,
anyway,
That's
okay.
crazy.
Whoa.
So Kip is now just the size of a normal person.
No, not Kip's
No,
whole
his
body,
feet
just
are.
their feet.
Just his feet. Just his feet are the size of a normal person's feet.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Very
Hey?
Kanye cool.
So y'all just keep watching. Is anyone gonna do?
I'm gonna back up. Oh, Kip. I'm sorry.
What am
I
I
give him 2
supposed
hit
to
points.
do?
I give him 2
3
hit points
HP,
because
yeah.
he deserves it.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Actually, let me look at my items. Do I have anything that could help here?
I think he's just doomed to his fate now.
There's 9 more to go.
You know, endure elements might be useful here. I'm not
That's
sure
true.
though.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
The ground below Kip catches on fire.
Okay, so I thought like does it follow him or
Yeah.
Am I lighting shit on
because-
fire now forever?
And I quote: "For the next minute, any flammable object you touch that immediately bursts into flames."
Ah, so
I immediately throw Kip an endure elements potion. Drink it.
Do you just let's just pour it down his throat?
Yeah, like well, how?
Yes.
He's on fire. Everything's on fire.
Let's
Wait,
pour it into
hold
the
on.
water bowl.
Wait, is
wait,
he
no.
flammable though? Because he, well, I guess he would be flammable. But like,
Are people?
I'm on fire now.
People are considered flammable, right? Can I not
Yes,
just like
very.
pick up Kip?
He's a cobalt
yes.
though. He's not a human.
does
It's not-
anyone-
He's made of mostly water. He's a aquatic.
Does anyone
kobold. He's
have
good.
like? Does anyone
He's
have like
good.
fire resistant gloves or something?
No.
Wait, so you're telling me I'm just chilling, being on fire right now?
Because you
I
now
think
have
the
a
fire would
DR
still-
with resist elements, it would have to roll max damage to do 1 point of damage to you. So if you continue moving,
Can we
you would never
roll
take
Kip
damage.
around in a circle in
Okay.
order to burn a fire break around us?
Yeah, you successfully. Kip is like, stop, drop it. I know what to do. Stop, drop it, roll. And the fire keeps erupting out of them.
Perfect. We'll use him to cauterize the area. This is really all part of the plan. Fire was the solution the whole time.
I knew it.
Blinks. Okay, next up, I guess. Sure, fuck it. Let's see the next one. Here we go. Are you ready?
Oh, we're ready.
Oh boy.
Okay. Do. Oh no.
I don't like the sound of that.
This doesn't have a duration, which is
What do
Wonderful.
you mean it doesn't have a duration?
okay. So Kip, add this to your character sheet.
I'm on fire forever?
Because this is I realize the next wild magic does not have a duration. Whenever the caster, whenever the creature targeted dies, and I quote, violent riots will erupt in nearby towns.
What?
Kip is such a hero that when he dies, the society will not stand for it.
Yeah, so that's just on your character sheet now. So when you die, enchantment magic will come out of you and enrage the nearest townsfolk into inciting a violent mob.
I need you to get. Wait, what does it do? I'm confused.
When you die,
Okay.
it makes angry mobs in the nearest town.
Like towards us or me?
No, just in
or-
general. Just in general. Just people become very angry when you die.
Okay,
You're
guys,
such a
I
beloved figure.
need you to take note of this.
You're just so beloved now that whenever you die, everyone gets really mad.
So that's
That's
3. So you guys continue. Why does this also not have a duration?
What is it?
What else do I
This
gotta do?
one's at least funny. Any clothing on the target becomes invisible.
I don't think he
Okay.
was wearing clothing.
He was
So
not.
Kip-
So
we don't
you watch
notice
his
the difference.
fishbowl disappear. I guess. Yeah, you watch the fishbowl
His
disappear.
fishbowl's gone.
But does the water stay?
It does have a duration. No, you guys just see it's gone now, and fire continues to spray out of them as the wild magic doesn't seem to let up yet. And it's for 1 minute, so 1 minute from now it will return.
I'm not sure if this is Kip's magic or Lizran's magic. It's hard to tell. Kip, why are you doing this to yourself?
What?
I don't.
What?
I don't know why Kip is doing this to himself. He's a weirdo.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Why did you set yourself on fire, Kip? Why did you use your magic?
I'm not even on fire and I don't know why.
But why?
And my helmet's gone, but I'm like breathing and I don't understand what's happening.
Does the water disappear as well, or is...
Yes, you guys just see fire now, and they're not dying somehow, and they're still talking, despite... Yeah, sure.
I just take out a notebook and start scribbling, honestly, about what's going on. I just start taking down notes. This is fascinating.
Okay, I'm re-rolling this one, actually. Fine. Yeah, I'll re-roll that one. Okay, yeah, I see where I got these from, because I got these, so for reference, I made each of these tables by taking things from the D10,000 list, and also the Baldur's Gate 2 Wild Magic Surges, and the ones in 3.5, and making them more reasonable for the level in which you cast it at, so that I have like 10 independent charts. And so I'm now realizing I just wrote down all the when the target dies things happen in the level 4 category. So also, add this to your character sheet. When Kip dies, their killer is hailed as a national hero.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, hold on. So riots break out over Kip's death, but then also the killer is hailed as a hero?
I think when Kip dies, a race war starts, yeah. I think that's what it happens, based off of what I'm reading right now.
Yeah, that just happens. That's just canon now.
That's just canon now.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yo, what? That's wild.
Does that also have a like no duration or how?
That has no duration, yeah. So whenever
Yes,
Kip
forever.
dies, angry mobs will spawn due to the nature of Kip's death, and also their hero will be labeled as a
killer
hero.
will be labeled as a hero. So what you're saying is there's gonna be like, okay, so do you think there's gonna be like aquatic creatures versus land creatures in that? Like,
yeah, I'm just imagining like I guess it depends on the settlements we're near, but I'm just imagining the like Astel government trotting out whoever killed him as like the hero, and then the crowds of people enraged tear down the flags and go down. We might if he dies in the capital, we might bring down a government.
Wait, this is a good idea.
me killing myself in front of the capital. Just to
wait.
That's genius.
If Kip kills himself as Kip's own killer, is Kip a national hero?
I don't think so. It specifies your killer, so
yeah, your killer. So what? It doesn't say your killer can't be himself.
But it doesn't say it can't be himself.
Like it doesn't have an exclusion clause.
I'm gonna rule that probably it has to be someone else. Yeah.
Okay. So Kip can't kill himself and become a hero.
The national hero. And then
bring down the government.
Riots probably in favor of him because he's a national hero.
And then bring down the government.
So so the 6 wild magic surge is 1 second. Let me get you a visual aid.
Oh. If Kip survives this, I will be shocked.
Oh, part of me minorly regrets this, but not enough to stop it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, part of me does minorly regret it, but it's fine. Okay, guys, 1 second. Let me drag this into the image shower so that people in chat can see this too. It's gonna be really good. Chat's been a little sad. Excuse me, rip the fact hide a not here. Very, very cute. Rest party, generate token, encounter. Where is I had it yesterday for not the quest log. Where's the pop out to show people option? Walls, drawing tools. Tiles controls. So I'm about to make, show image. Here we go. This is fine. Boop. Okay, or not. 1 second. Copy image. Okay, add image. Copy it. How did I do this last time? WebMP was pissing me off. There we go. This spawns.
Oh.
Huh?
A rabbit covered in blood. Atop a skull. Like the killer rabbit from Monty Python will simply spawn. As the wild magic continues to flare around Kip.
Huh. Okay.
Does it do anything, or?
Yeah, it's clearly hostile. It clearly wants to kill Kip specifically, actually. It says the target is attacked by this rabbit. So yeah. Whatever, I guess we'll get a combat map up here in a second. Let me roll the last one so that we just like speedrun this shit, I guess. Kip gets a hat. A magical hat appears on Kip's head.
Does the hat
That's
disappear?
number.
Wait, shouldn't it be invisible because all his
Yeah,
clothes
never
are
mind.
invisible?
Nothing happens. To your sight. I'll do this in a second. Yeah. 1 second. Magic hat got all right in chat. Okay.
Oh.
So I think that's number 8.
That's an image.
A magic hat got, yeah. Okay. And okay, Kip, you may only speak for the next minute, which will be the entirety of the duration of the fight with the rabbit. You may only speak in embarrassing lies about yourself. Whenever you speak, instead of what you say, it will instead be interpreted by everyone around you as embarrassing lies about yourself.
So does Kip come up? Are you coming up with the lies, or
Do I have to wait?
Fuck it, man. I don't know. It's up to you. That's 9.
I mean, shit. We can honestly we can just make our own.
What is Kip? Why would you say that about yourself?
Yeah.
What do you
We
mean?
really don't need to hear about you wetting the bed.
Yeah, as the rabbit spawns, Kip just yells about how they wet the bed nightly to this day.
Kip, you're an aquatic kobold. Everything is wet.
Yeah,
No,
I
I haven't
guess.
been eating the algae out of my fish tank for like ever since it's existed.
Oh, Kip, that gets
I
under
don't
your
know.
scales. You know how hard that is to get out.
I think the last one might actually just kill Kip.
No.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
no! Oh
Wait.
god, no! Oh no! Wait, no. Oh no!
Okay. So, Narshal,
Okay.
I need you to roll me 1d8 and pray you get a 1. 1d8
Oh.
and pray you get a 1.
Oh, is this damage? Oh no.
This is the number of magic missiles that hit Kip.
Oh god!
It is 8. It's 1d8 minus 1. So if you get a 1, it's 0. If you get 8, it's 7.
Oh no. All right. Well, I've had shit
if-
rolls
if-
this whole time, so here we go.
If it's more than 3, it's probably fucked.
Are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kip.
Yo!
I'm sorry.
You know, I would be
At
nice.
least you're a national hero now. I hope the mobs take you away.
Wait, is he our national
That's an
hero?
8.
How
So
much?
I get okay. So that's those. These are each mundane magic missiles. So that is 7d4 plus 7. I'm going to say that Kip, miraculously, you're at full health. I'm gonna be nice. You're at 8, which means if this damage roll is over 18, though, you do just auto die.
Endure Elements doesn't help with that at all either, does it?
No, it's force
It's
damage.
not elemental.
Yeah, it's force.
Fuck.
Yeah. So yeah, roll
is
7d4 plus 7.
Fuck, is there any anti-magic anything that I can try?
Quick counterspell.
And now suddenly you want to keep me alive now, huh?
Wait, hold on. Who has the most health?
I do, I'm pretty sure. I have 52.
I have a wand
on,
of benign
dude.
transposition. Could I swap Boing Boing with Kip?
Fuck my life!
You would so boy, you don't have 52 because you'd have to replace one of the d8 with the other d8, meaning you're down 1. So that'd be you have 4 d8. Right? I mean yes, because you racial hit die you swap 1 with the d8 from the druid because you start at level 1. So that means one of the d8s that you rolled doesn't exist.
I already did that.
Did you get an 8 on all? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna say yeah, sure. I forgot. Lucky.
I trust Boing Boing. He looks like he's
I
about
do.
to die.
I do too, because I helped them with their character sheet. But
Yeah,
I was
I think we talked
okay,
about this, and I
that's
re-rolled
incredibly
because I was
lucky.
like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and I remember now. You re-rolled and got the fucking same
Wait,
number, and
hold on.
I had a.
Wait, I just realized something.
Yeah, what's up?
If we're
What's that?
Boing Boing's axing the
first
tank.
off, will the wand of benign transposition actually work for like making this not
No.
kill Kip? No.
Unfortunately, because so okay,
It's
I
like
would
hit
let.
from within, or is it like?
Unfortunately, it'd be you casting it upon Kip, which
Oh, so
means
use this
magic
place.
missile heat seeks. Because magic missile always hits is in the description of magic missile, unless you have the shield spell actively up, or a shield within magical property of shielding, which is one hell of a mouthful. But that, if you have shield, you're immune to magic missile.
Can we put
Right.
something in front of the blast?
It'll go around it. Unfortunately,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
really?
actually
Like that.
yes, magic missile literally heat seeks, because the thing is, most
Magic
spells
missile-
require sight. It doesn't.
Magic
Oh,
missile will
okay.
dart around you and will dart around all of your parries and into a chink in your armor. It is vicious.
That's the unfortunate thing, because like if you can come up with something creative to mitigate,
You need to
the
give it
damage,
something
I
else to
will
hit.
allow
That's the
it, but,
trick.
like, yeah, because there need to be some weird
So
thing.
if you swap places with Kip, that'll be fine. It'll just hit you. Wait, no, you have an equal number of hit
That
points
would
as
be-
Kip, don't you?
That wouldn't be how that works, is it?
I don't think so. No, you'd have to. Like I said, if you come up with, I'll give you a second to think about it while I go grab a drink and use the restroom. Because like I said, if you come up with something creative, I don't want a player character just explode because of wild magic.
We
if
could
it's later in this
shift into
campaign,
an alternate dimension.
Later.
if you have a capacity to do that, sure, man. But I mean, yeah, because like I said, I don't really want it to happen, but it's also a situation where it's like I said, if you can come up with something creative, I will allow it. But like,
give you all
it would
30
need to
seconds to figure out how to
actually be
survive.
within the rule. Yeah, but it actually has to be within the rules of Magic Missile, considering that it does not require sight and can heat seek pretty much limitlessly.
Does it go through
yeah.
objects?
Yes. It
Yes.
would go
Okay.
around. It would go.
Well, it goes around
it.
if you have total non-line of effect. So
Yeah,
if you
I was
have
gonna say.
open
I was gonna say. Do we get a second? Could we theoretically bury me alive, or bury Kip alive?
That'd be rough though, because if you left an air hole of any type, it would find its way in. Because that's how Magic Missile works. It's like,
Well,
if you
who
bury
cares
Kip with his fishbowl, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
True. Like the thing is, this would have been like, you don't know this is coming because the wild magic searches are popping off.
I have a
second
strong
after
feeling we
second.
should bury Kip right now.
I don't know.
Someone's telling me I need to be
Maybe
buried
not.
in the ground and
Because
not
remember,
because I'm
right now,
dying.
Kip is running around in a circle and like
On
is
fire.
lighting everything on
Wait.
fire, which is what they had. So you would know this is happening 1 second before it's happening. That like from your books, magic missiles are firing.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of anything I can do to buy time because the book is popping up. The book is casting magic missile at Kip, or
technically it dictates that the caster, so you / the book.
It's
They are
bursting out of you
casting
like
it?
bam, bam, bam.
Okay,
yeah, like from the book, like the wild magic hits you, and you're like, "Huh? I didn't want to cast a spell," and then you see missiles flying at Kip.
So my book is glowing. I have just like a bad fucking feeling. I have the Reins of Ascension, and I could use all 3 charges to fly at double land speed as far away as possible to at least buy some time.
Oh yeah, go do that. Like magic missile doesn't have a great range.
Go do that.
It has a
I mean, we
range
can
of,
pick you
like-
up and throw you.
Yeah, wait, can I just fly away out of range of magic missile?
Let me see. Let me check what the range would be.
I'm
So
just imagining the spell has doing this because the book is picking up on how much you hate Kip, and it's decided it's going to do something about that.
Dude, it's
okay,
gotta
so what
be.
this
feels
is
targeted.
this is what this all depends on. What is your movement speed? Because I think it's, as a small creature, it's 20, right? And so it'd be tripled because you're dashing, because you're using the run action, times 2. So that'd be 20 times 6 would be how quick you could move with all 3 Reins of Ascension, yeah? Like correct? Question mark?
I don't actually know my move speed. I think I've been moving 25 this whole time, but
It might be. Let me look up your race then. 1 second. Poison.
While you're
Why are you doing
that, I'm going to look up the range on magic missile.
The range is 100 plus the caster level, which, as we determined for it to have cast Scry, it would need to be a 7th level caster, so it'd be 170 feet.
Okay, we're not getting
Fuck.
170 feet. Sorry.
Your. So let me do the math real quick, because I think you might have this. Because it'd be 20 times. No, okay, I'm stupid. 20 times 6 is in fact not. So you do have 25. So 25 times 6 would
150.
be. Oh, damn. Okay. So you would, yeah. Rip. I guess.
It's
So you
so
are.
close.
Yeah, you fly, and you're like, you get within 20 feet of the safe zone. And the magic missiles fly at Kip at this point. The thing is, this is not guaranteeably lethal because you have to get over 18. You need to get over 18 to kill, because I'm going to be nice and say they're at full health. In fact, I'm going to be nicer and say they're at full health plus 3. Because Russell healed them 3, and Boing Boing healed them 3. Or not 3, 2 and 1.
So statistically, Kip has a 50-50 chance of surviving.
It is 50-50 because they have 20. It is 50-50 because you need to get over 21. If you get 22, they're dead. If you get below 21, they're alive. So go on
and
and roll
70. That 21 is the exact average roll for this.
It's the exact, yeah, exactly. So it is literally go on and roll 7d4 plus 7. And if it's below 21, they're alive. If it's above 21, they're gonzo.
7d4 plus 7, you said?
7d4 plus 7, yes.
Come on, worst rolls of all time.
Oh god. Okay, so 21 is fucking yeah, because that would be their health plus 8 plus 10. So it's fuck. it's perfectly lethal. Is it like so it's average. You will watch as Kip's on fire. Magic is the magic finally leaves, and Lizran, the book, almost like the book shudders once again, but not out of fear, as 7 beams will fire out. That's actually insane, though, because if you think about this, right, the chance of this happening is insane, because you got 8, which is the max, and so if you had gotten any other number than 8, 7 to 1 on the D8, they would have been fine. And if you had rolled below average, so that's, if I'm doing my math correctly, that would be, Frederick, help me please. What is rolling the max on D8 and then also rolling average on the damage chance-wise? That's like...
Statistically, that would be 1 in 16.
1 in 16. Damn. Okay, that's not as crazy as I thought it is. But yeah, that's a 1 in 16 chance of it being lethal. And it bombs. So you'll watch as these missiles all fly in. And I guess, Kip, what do you do? Question mark. I mean, we've been thinking what everyone else is doing. Do you have any way of...
Couldn't Kip just run away and get out of range?
No, because a magic missile.
There's no
you would
water,
know,
bro. There's no water. He's screwed. He can't get out that fast.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that'd be the problem. Because they're rolling around in the flame, and so it'd be a situation where you know it's coming, and so you quickly fly away, almost getting there. But like the spell, as soon as it's cast, would go, because it's an instant. They shoot out at supersonic speeds. So you know what? Fuck it. Sure, Kip. If you can give me something creative, cool, here you live. Is there anything you can do to increase your hit points in any way or instantaneously move? If you have something that can do either of those two things, you're good.
Would me
Practically eat fish flakes for 1 extra bonus HP.
if he eats enough, he'll live, right?
You know what? If you have nothing else, this is what I'll let you do. Because the thing is, if you have nothing else,
Wait! I have a thing that I can gain 5 temp HP after taking damage.
There you go. You live,
Guys, we live.
Because it's in response to taking damage. So, yeah, no, you're good. There you
Let's
go.
go. Let's go. We live.
The fact we got this far into this whole scenario without them activating this is insane, though.
It's because
So,
I forgot to look through my character sheet and see look at things.
Okay, fair enough. Kip's fine. Well, not really, because they are unconscious and bleeding to death. But the magic missiles hit them, and they're like, "Oh, about to die." And then they realize, oh wait, and they slam their bracers together, Wonder Woman style, and it's just barely enough life energy to keep them holding on to life.
Let's go. Let's go.
So this would put them from a -10, killing them instantly, to a -5, which means they're alive and they're good. However, there is still a killer rabbit here. So I'm going to go actually use the restroom now. Everyone roll initiative. I guess I'll find a battle map. Fuck it, we're just reusing. 1 second.
Wait, am I still rolling initiative, or am I like unconscious?
You still should roll initiative, because if you get up to 1 HP or higher, you're in combat again.
Okay.
So you might as well, because also if you succeed enough con saves, or not con saves, but fucking, if you succeed enough fortitude saves, you get up anyways. So you should be good. Okay, dokie. Jester, you have DM privileges. I know what I'm gonna do for you, okay? 1 second. We're going to... Fuck it, we're going to the lake map, I guess. 1 second. We're just gonna reuse this
water
map.
time.
There was water, you motherfucker!
There was not water. 1 second. I'm building a wall.
Hey, bro, you lied to me about water.
Or is the water just Kip hallucinating at the trench that we dug?
Water,
Exactly,
the
that's
friends
it.
we made along the way.
The water's a frenzy me.
No
Okay,
way.
yeah, here 1 second. The basic walls. I'm building a wall around like a small part of the forest outcropping on the map. 1 second. So here you go. Boom, the wall. There you go. Here is the real map. This tiny ass square. I'm dragging out all your little gooners.
Don't
Boing,
call
boing.
them that.
Your little goon.
My what? My
Oh, your
little
gooner
what
friends.
now?
your little
You
gooner
remember
friend.
your
Yeah.
gooner friends?
Apparently,
Damn, what
not-
kind of friend are you?
Apparently, I don't remember my
They
gooner
shared
friends. My
that
bad,
sensitive
Dad.
Gibbity, my
information
fellow
with you, you
gooners,
fucking
edging
forgot.
hard or hardly edging.
Yeah.
Now I'm
that's
just remembering that meme. Take this. It's not safe to go alone.
I'm scared.
Boom. Okay, there you go.
I was not
There's your-
ready for Kip to almost fucking explode like that. I was joking.
No, there was one worse. I will say there was only 2 on the list that actually did damage, but one is just straight up 8d6. So it just would have actually blown them to bits. Probably. But yeah, no, honestly,
like a hamster in the microwave.
yeah, exactly. Because if they were actually if they were actually fucking out at that point, it would have just been over. I would have been like, damn, that's really sad. They're gone. But like, nah, you guys played the magic missile best you could have. Like I said, crazy we got that far in just for it to turn out that they they were fine the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Anywho, boom. I guess sure, fuck it. Rabbit. Save image as rabbit. We're just gonna get the actual Monty Python image.
Who's that?
Who
Who
is
is
that?
Monty Python?
Mhm.
Monty Python's a good show, man. It's like a comedy sketch
You
group.
know, Monty Python for the Minister of Silly Walks for Oxford.
The Minister of Magic? Never heard of him.
There's a lot of fucking good content from them. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, here you go. There's all you guys, you little goons, you.
You little goons.
Stop calling us that.
Stop
Only
calling us
Sean
goons.
said that they're a gooner, okay?
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Do you,
Mhm.
sir? We prefer the term professional minion.
Oh, okay, my bad,
If you're
homie.
gonna call
my
me
bad.
a goon, you should call me a gooner, please. Thank you.
See,
I will
See-
do so.
See, we prefer our accurate terminology here. This is a Gunner. This is a professional minion. Know the difference.
Honestly,
Never mind, I must say
I need to make some food because I'm very hungry and I didn't realize until
Yeah,
now.
I didn't get that either. We take 5. We take 5. Also, people in chat,
Me too.
subscribe
Yeah,
or
let's
else.
take 5 after
We
that.
take 5. Jester, set up the thingamabloober, please. Let me initiate combat here. 1 sec. You know what? How do people feel about just saying fuck the initiative and just having it group roll to make it
I got
easier?
3, by the way.
Honestly, sure.
This
why
is
not?
what we should be
Whatever.
doing.
Yeah,
My
here
vote
go.
was
We just,
3.
I think what's outvoted that we just do it. So boom. Oh, we
Oh,
should have
wow.
done that. It got a 19. It's going
Yo,
first.
no.
Okay. 1 second. Let me put Kip on their side, and then we go and do 5
Such a beautiful
real.
creature. So
True.
majestic.
Who? Wait, who is? What is happening here? I can't see him. He's so
Boom.
tiny.
Unconscious. He's
Unconscious.
eating a guy. Yeah.
Dude, he's so EP, bro. He's so EP.
He's so
Okay, I'll be
EP.
right. I'm gonna take 5.
Yes,
then, too.
Okay,
Yo,
let's go.
mama.
I hope you guys enjoy the chaos of Wild Magic Surge every minute for whatever chat. That's probably never gonna happen again, you know. That's a 1 in 1,000 chance of that happening. Specifically if they cast a spell of that degree higher than what they can do. That said, I do go bye now.
Bye, bro.
Night.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna die, guys.
It's only targeting Kip, so
I just
something
saw the
bad.
thumbnail, by the way, Jester.
Talk about
I
living
fucking
life.
love it.
Jester's thumbnail was prophetic.
I'm like
Interesting
actually
then.
kind of
That's not a real word. You made that up.
Lizran is actually quite torn up about this. Like he hates Kip, but also like seeing bad things happen to him for real is like, oh no.
Yeah,
What have
that's
I
the
done?
thing. Nobody actually wants Kip to die, but like, it's just a lot of anger, I suppose. Thumbnail. I'll certainly put it on. There's a better thing for it.
I I just appreciate that this has been that we've just predicted the future here.
There you go. I drew many before I realized that Haida was not here for this session, so I guess they're just there.
I'm just I'm imagining this is Minnie looking at what's going to happen and deciding she wants no part of it.
Yeah, she just decided she wants to be a bag for a day.
Yeah, this is that moment she realized, yeah, no, I'm not doing this.
Guys, I chose a drink that wasn't water. Are you proud of me?
Isn't water good for you?
Depends.
I'm drinking jalapeno and olive juice.
I haven't tasted that, so
Ew.
I don't know if I should kill you or not.
Excuse you? You say kill me?
This sounds like I don't know if I'm impressed by your endurance or concerned about your capsaicin addiction.
Do something before
I love
Hold on,
olives.
God's speaking through me for a second. What does he? I don't. What the fuck
Cool,
are you
thanks.
rolling?
Bye.
What?
What? What do you call me? What did you call me? Huh?
She's
You
transcending.
just you don't see what happened.
Trying
You rolled
to
a
trying to call me
1D1000.
slurs again. I'll make sure your grandmother knows about this.
Guys, I don't know what he rolled meant. Also, no, I will not call you slur yet.
To declare.
Did you just say yet?
Quit.
I'm back.
Esne
Thank you.
keep Esne keep morit.
Si yo
Mortal?
puedo hablar español también. You proud?
Ita.
Come on, Sandra. Oh my lord, have mercy.
Sufficient. What was it?
I don't speak orange juice, so
Sufficient
so
proxime vinces. Latine lingua.
a Latin lingua. What'd you call me?
Unfortunately, I'm suddenly struggling for my vocabulary.
It's okay. I believe in you.
I'm trying to recall the words for close enough in Latin. Close, I know. There are two ways of saying it. There's proxima and vincus, which comes from, which is also vicus or vicus, if you prefer the classical pronunciation, which is where the word vicinity comes from. And that's just Latin for close, but it usually means like neighboring, like next to, like a neighborhood. It's also used for a village, which is why towns in England have the word Wick in the end of their name, like Warwick or well, Warwick's the one that comes to mind, because those were Roman towns or villages. I do hope I'm not killing chat with the etymology lesson.
No.
Never.
I love little knowledge tidbits.
I do wonder. I sometimes wonder where Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian got their articles from, like the and the el and the la, because they don't have those in Latin. We don't have a the or a in Latin. We just say words, usually not in any particular order. It's just fascinating how that evolves.
Honestly, that's a good question. Usually for history stuff, I just chalk it up to when in doubt, always blame Spain.
So very true, though.
It is.
I do wonder if L comes from the Arabic al.
That is a very old language. It is very possible.
Well, I
It
mean,
is
Spain
very
was
possible.
occupied by the Arabs for like 1,000 years. So yeah. Well,
Also a fair point.
history is you see that's how that it does influence their words. Like the word potato comes from Arabic originally,
Indeed.
and algebra is an extremely corrupted version of the name of an Arabic mathematician.
Interesting.
Which is rendered algus, the noble counter, in the Middle Ages. Though I suspect it is actually though if I recall correctly, it was actually an Indian invention, really. But it came to Europe through the Arabs and the rest of the world in general. Anyway, history is fascinating.
It is. It is.
It really is. It's also
Mhm.
very funny. I
Oh,
will
it
stand
is.
by that.
It is very funny. One of my favorite people in history is still the American Emperor.
The what now?
Oh, the American Emperor, Emperor Nelson. So Emperor Nelson was some homeless guy in San Francisco who declared himself Emperor of America.
This guy!
Yeah.
Some homeless guy.
Dude, I love that guy.
He declared himself Emperor of
you know what you're
America, and because this is the 1800s, people just believed him. And they started giving him money because he said, I'm the Emperor of America. You got to give. I don't know if they believed him or they just like were humoring him. But
Either way.
they started giving him taxes, and so he started actually making actual money and putting. and like passing laws. Like he said, it was a $20 fine for anyone who pronounced San Francisco as Frisco.
Frisco.
And yeah, he was just
Frisky
he just kind of was briefly the emperor of the United States, authority extending exclusively to like one street in San Francisco.
What a guy.
What a guy. He minted his own money. Like, there are still Nelson bucks you can find in San Francisco if you know the right places to look.
Nelson Bucks.
Emperor Nelson the First.
The first and only.
He argued that, well, there wasn't any emperor before him, so there was no one to dispute his claim.
He's not wrong.
He right, though.
Yeah.
What do we do if this rabbit actually fucking kills Kip and becomes a quote national hero? I thought about this while I was upstairs.
Imagine
And
how
I
this
was
will
like,
screw up
You're
Alabaster
gonna let him
politics.
kill me?
Well, imagine
Over
the
my
rabbit.
dead body.
Imagine
If anyone,
if anyone
kill you,
kills
it's
Kip,
gonna
it's
be
going to
me.
be policeman. Imagine what it would do to Alabaster politics if this rabbit became a national hero as riots break out in the borderland.
I want you to know that when Kip wakes up, shit's gonna go down.
Also,
And
it doesn't say we can't get him resurrected.
honestly,
he's
like
so gonna
rightfully
be fine
so.
with throwing himself at someone else so you don't become national hero.
Yeah.
Also, is he still on fire?
He's
That
still
lasted
on
like a
fire?
minute.
Yeah. No, that's for a minute. So that
He
means
said, yeah.
it one round into combat. Yes, Kip
Can we
is in
roll him
fact
out, like-
ablaze.
Can we like roll him
Yeah.
out like yeah, okay. So we can like make a barrier of fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Wow, this thing's stat block is a true marvel to look upon. Wonderful. Anyways, cool. Yeah. So it goes first. Let me think about how I want to do this. Let it be known, I'm going to be kind because technically how this works. How this works is it was going to target Kip. But since they're out, I'm going to rule that it does not have the intelligence to know the difference between dead and unconscious. Therefore, it thinks they're dead. Therefore,
He
it's
is
going to
fired.
attack the next. Yeah, they're on fire. So the rabbit is heavily considering that like Kip is dead here. And so what he's going to do instead is he's going to go after the mule.
The mule.
No.
The mule.
Which counts as 3, 5, 6, 7. So it steps around, it nimbly runs at super fast speeds around the hedges and immediately jumps at one of your 2 mules, seeing it as a prey object, as this is clearly a predator.
It should kill itself.
I want you to look up
Now.
a mule stat and block that.
Cast dominate.
Do not
Okay,
dominate the rabbit. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I don't think that's what they said.
Dominate is a spell, for the record.
Oh my god, that's fucking
Bro,
great.
you're trying to dominate a rabbit. That's fucking weird.
You're a weirdo.
I was checking to see
Kip
if
is dying and you're trying to dominate a
It's on
rabbit.
fire, bro. It's on fire still.
It bites into the mule's neck.
Oh no!
And then as it bites into the mule's neck, this happens. 1 second.
Does it also just explode?
Another one will spawn. As another, as you will quickly Yeah, you don't know why this happens, actually, thinking about it. But another one will spawn flanking the mule, and that's that. It is now the Wuzzwolf's turn, and she goes, what are we doing about this? I'm scared about what just happened.
It's gonna be fine. It's all under control.
Clearly, well, we can't just run away. This creature is clearly a danger to the world around us and must be destroyed. Imagine if reality was completely overwhelmed by these rabbits, multiplying ceaselessly, grabbing each living creature and growing with no purpose but to destroy Kip.
That would be bad, yeah.
And I also realized I forgot to roll initiative, but that's fine. I'm good with 3.
That's why we did.
That's fine.
Yeah, we rolled the group thing of a blooper.
Sorry, I got distracted for a second. I accept the 3.
You're good. Okay, we can ball. Lizran, you're up.
So there's now 2 rabbits. Surely they can't have that much health, right?
Surely they can have that much health. You underestimate rabbits.
You know, come to think of it, didn't I get a new weapon the other day? I got like a knife.
You got, yeah, +1 dagger. So it gives you a +1 to hit and to damage.
So it'd be 1d5 and a +1 to hit.
No, you get a +1 to hit, and then it's just added to the end. So like when you add your strength,
1d4 +1.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me update that because I never did before. I'm keeping the kidney-seeking dagger though. It's going to the end.
He's gonna kill He's gonna kill Pisces with that dagger. I'm calling it now.
Okay, so with my dagger, I just immediately lunge at the rabbit that just took a bite out of the mule, trying to stab it.
Go on and roll a hit, yeah.
What is my fucking... What is roll to hit again? I forget.
It is 1d20 plus your dex plus your BAB +1. So that's whatever your dexterity modifier is, +2.
Okay, so just a +4 then. Alright, cool. Are you fucking me? Are you? You saw that? You saw that shit.
I have bad news for you.
Okay.
As you miss it, plop, it splits into 2.
What do you? Huh?
And it splits into as you miss it, splits into 2. What else do you want to do? You have a swift action and a free action. Talking is a free action.
Guys, we're fucked. I think we should give up.
Okay.
What I say.
Okay, I have.
As I look at the new rabbit,
Russell's just gonna look at Liz Rain's gonna look at this and say, "Fire,
fire, ooh,
Fire. Fire may be the solution."
Are we burning more shit down?
Kip's already on fire.
We have a very convenient source of fire right here.
Only till the end of this round, though. Then they stop being on fire. And then next round, their fishbowl stops being invisible.
And the magic hat just stops being invisible, too.
That's true. Which means you guys will know they got a magic hat that I still didn't roll what magic hat it is.
We still have... that means we have 1 round to set as much stuff on fire as possible. Draz, you're in a convenient position to roll Kip around like a giant wheelbarrow.
Sounds like fun to me.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Sure, let's do
it. Sure, yeah. Yeah, so that's your turn, Lizran?
I guess, yeah. I don't know what else I could do, really. So,
Draz, it's your turn.
So if I miss, or is it if they get hit, they duplicate? I wasn't paying 100%.
You don't know.
We don't know.
They just seem to be duplicating.
They might just do it every turn.
Sounds fun to me.
Do we want to just roll Kip around and start creating a fire break?
Might as well. What do I roll to roll Kip around?
Yeah, you could just do it, I guess.
Do you just like nudge him with your toe?
Sure. Can I push Kip?
Yeah. Where do you
Yeah,
want to push
Kip.
them?
Into anything that's flammable. The most flammable thing I can see.
There is some brush nearby.
There you go.
So this is your whole turn, pretty much. We move them over here, and okay, 1 second, and then we go. As it is dry outside, as we've determined previously. There's rapidly just an inferno where once there was underbrush nearby. This was your little trench area, and now it's just
Now the trench will keep us safe from the fire.
Thank God.
Does
There you
smoke
go,
rise
yeah,
or fall? I can't remember.
depends on what's burning.
No, that's just what Russell says as the fire is going on.
Yeah, that's true.
Does smoke rise or fall again?
Boing,
I'm sure
boing,
it'll be
it's your
fine.
turn.
Boy, my turn. Are we really just going with like a fire hazard like thing? I don't know. Is there? What could I roll possibly to
double down on
like
the fire?
deduce what's making them multiply?
I don't fucking know, man. That's up to
I
you.
don't know, bruh.
Yeah, that's up to you, man.
You're so
Not
real
me.
for that.
Do you have knowledge nature?
I do. 1 second. Let me scroll up to my skills. Okay. Um,
Dr. Frederick has theories, but Russell has no idea
Wow.
what's happening right now.
I'm so washed. Got 11.
I can't wait for
I'm
if Russell
so
one day
washed.
dies. You just make a self insert so you can insert all your theories. That'd be fucking funny.
I'll have to make a character with a high intelligence.
Yeah. You'll see. Like I said, it's always a joke characters that make it to the end. Boing boing. You determine these aren't normal rabbits. That's it.
I could tell.
Thank you, Boink Boink. Thank you. You are
Anyways,
by
I
far
don't
the
know.
most useful person.
Thank you, Quinn.
Be nice
That's
to
a joke.
Boing Boing.
That's a joke. For legal reasons, I'm joking.
For
Okay.
legal reasons.
Sure, why not? I'll. This is non-lethal.
Oh god, I hate this thing stat block. 1 second. I need to pull out a pen and paper actually for this thing's fucking stat block.
I assume we need to like kill it in like a turn or some shit, like in 1 turn, so that it doesn't multiply. I'm
What about-
assuming it's...
I mean, the best thing I can think of is focus the original.
My current theory is this is a slime shaped like a rabbit.
What do you base that off of?
Absolutely
it
nothing.
looks.
But Russell has seen Mini divide and then go back together again.
Okay.
So he's assuming that it's like that. He has no other basis to go off of.
Question. For magic stone, do I have to roll individually for each stone I throw, or is it just one big...
Yes.
Okay.
So magic stone, you enhance stones and then you throw them on subsequent turns.
Wait a minute. As in
you touch rocks as your action. It does nothing in the moment, but it makes those rocks magical for a period of time.
The nice thing about magic stone is you can give the rocks to other people, and it's a free action to pass them.
Yeah. So you can make essentially good ammo for free.
Yeah, like if you were going before Werewolf Girl, I gotta find her actual name.
Yeah, no one's asked yet. But
No one's asked. If you hand her magic rock, if you were to do you could pass your magic rock to her if she was going next, and she could throw it.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so can't just through all of them in 1 turn. I need to do it all individually on like separate turns. Okay, I misunderstood what this thing does. I guess I just do my other thing then. Okay. D20. This doesn't kill it, but I will probably just be aiming for the original rabbit, which I believe it's this one. It's the mule. So.
Okie dokie.
1 sec. That's.
Oh, I fucked up my pen and paper. I'm stupid. Wait. Go on and roll to hit.
Okay. I think. Yeah, okay. There's no fucking way. This dude's so.
Okay. How do you have a plus 17?
Yeah, wait, what the
That's-
fuck?
Isn't that isn't to roll to like hit the spell attack bonus? That's whiz modifier. Boing boing is 20 as a 22, so that's
no.
+6
No,
to the one thing.
does it say
Oh, wait,
wisdom
never
modifier?
mind.
Most of the time, it's just a standard
guess it should
melee
be
or
just
range
like a-
attack.
Yeah, because that's also your BAP plus like your dex. Because it's a
Never mind,
ranged
I messed up.
attack.
So okay, that would
You
just
use
be
your wisdom in 5th edition, which is why spellcasters are way better in that edition. Well, until you get to higher levels.
one sec,
Yeah,
I think
that's
I
the other
messed
way
up on
around,
my
really,
run
Heather.
math. I think that would just be like
It'd be like a plus way lower, like +8.
because once I messed up. Because he
Because
gets
some
up-
spells do use whiz.
So yeah,
That's true, and those spells are very good.
these attack
Exactly.
bonus.
So for the ones that do use your whiz are like plus crazy because you have the
How
magic
do
item,
I
and
tell which one uses my whiz?
it will
Sorry.
tell you it uses whiz pretty much. Yeah.
It'll just
Okay.
say. If
Yeah,
not,
'cause-
assume
yeah.
it's standard like ranged or melee attack.
Yeah, because DCs are dictated off of your wisdom modifier. So, like, that's what your DC in general is. Whereas, like, your actual hit is just plus your BAB, and then plus the thing. And then the magic item would not account for that either. So it'd be because it would be like a ranged touch attack. So, for example, if it says ranged touch attack, it uses the same logic as a ranged touch attack if you were using a ranged weapon. However, if it says this is wisdom based, for example, it means it uses your wisdom mod, which means it adds all of your things. Spells like that exist. Sebastian has numerous of them through like the whole Far Realm stuff.
So question, where well, so what would the modifier just be? Because would that just be intelligence, or how does like BAB plus, or is that, or is
no,
it just
just see-
Plus dex.
It's plus dex, yeah.
just BAB plus dex? Okay.
For ranged attack. So it'd be
Okay, I'll change. 1 sec, I'll make note of this.
okay. I did it 1 second. I'm also looking up other shit.
Okay, so it'll
Okay,
just
so
be
that-
like a
yeah.
+6 because I messed up my one stuff because I didn't know that's
Yeah, okay. No worries, no worries. So this is what you guys will see. As Boing Boing misses with the little plop, a rabbit will appear poof in a cloud of smoke behind Boing Boing.
Oh, okay.
And now then, it is the mule's turn. Draz, what do you command your... I guess, Russell, you're in charge of the mules. Draz is in charge of the chicken. Russell, what do you command your mules to do?
The smart thing to command the mules to do would be to... So the smart thing to do, Russell, will be for Russell to command them to trample these rabbits. But Russell's too nice to have him do that. So instead he's going to have them run away.
Okay.
What their move speed's 40, right?
Their move
This
speed
one's
isn't... Yeah.
This one's grappled, not... This one's grappled, but not what's the word? Not grappled, right? Just injured.
It is not. It's just injured. So they'd get the attack of opportunity. Also, their move speed is 30 feet, but they have the benefit against slipping and can run good. So if they're running in a perfectly straight line, you have the good run.
I'm just going to move them 30 feet away.
Okie dokie. I'll grab the other one for you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 should be right here.
Yeah, so they run off. This one, as it gets bit by this rabbit, you will see. 1 second. One moment.
You must make sure the mules do not have rabbit lycanthropy.
Another one, as it bites successfully, another one will appear next to it when the location it bit the mule. This one misses, though, and nothing happens. So this mule's actually kind of fucked up. It's not like near dead, but it's like half health about after having taken
These poor
3
animals.
bites.
We're going to have to walk it slowly back. Someone else is going to have to pull the carriage. Sorry, Draz.
Draz, you have to do. The chicken. What do you command your chicken to do, Draz?
Has the chicken
Kill
recovered
him.
yet?
Yes. They recovered last session.
I don't know. Attack one of them, I guess.
It rolls up. Okay, so dude, it doesn't account for weapon focus and it's base stat block and shit, which is really annoying. I hate the stat thing on this. I'll need to continue messing around with it, but roll 3 d20s.
Three
misses.
D20s?
Yeah, remember it has 2 peck attacks and 1 spur attack. It hits this rabbit once, but as it misses 2 of its attack, you will. Oh no, I already rolled them. Okay, we got kind of the same shit.
What do you mean?
No. I was saying I had 3 IRL D20s, so I just rolled all 3 of them, and so I was saying like, like I did it. But now you're good. You're good. So you will witness as it misses one of its attacks, another one will spawn. It misses 2 attacks, however. This is a worthwhile note for the people who have theories on how this creature works. It misses 2 attacks, but it only spawns 1 extra rabbit.
Oh.
And as it so let me see. That is 6. Okay, cool. Anywho, so as it successfully bites into this rabbit dies and
Thank
poofs
God.
into smoke. I just have had the mules go at the same time, so I'm going to remove 1 from initiative. Kip, it is your turn. Roll a fortitude saving throw. The fire that Kip spawns dissipates now.
Is that that's a D20, right?
Yeah, D20 plus your fortitude.
Epic.
Okay, so I think that means you actually go up 1 negative hit point, ? I think. So that means you're at -4 instead of -5.
Yeah, let's go.
And also, as the wild magic effect ends, all the fire created dissipates. So things that already burnt stayed burnt, but the fires that were made by the wild magic are gone. Dr. Frederick. Russell, you're up.
Okay. So Kip is sadly no longer on fire. It's just this area that's ablaze. Or the magical fires end too.
The magical fires, due to the nature of them being magical, dissipate.
Unfortunate. I was hoping it would stay and burn everything to the ground. Well, the only rational choice, I'm going to tumble through them to here so I can flank with Lizran.
Okay, yep. Go on and roll a tumble.
Okay. I believe I have tumble. Yes, I think so.
You succeed.
All right, and then I'm going to attack the rabbit from this side
Okay, go on
with
and
my
roll.
longsword. This is the first
so you-
time I'm actually hitting something with my longsword.
That's true. You get a +2 too from flanking.
I do, because I realize it's a really good idea not to miss with these things. I'm level 3 now, right? Yes.
You are level 3, yes.
Okay, excellent.
You hit. So go on and
Really?
roll damage. It doesn't die, shockingly.
This is a
so-
strong rabbit.
So you see it's really fucked up. You stab it, and it's like pouring blood out, and it's really not in a good way. But as it doesn't die from this attack, you will see another one spawn.
My aim was not true.
Okay. So is that your whole turn?
Yes. I cannot. I move, so I can't full attack.
Damn. Okay, so the rabbits, it's their turns. You will see. This one will, rather than attack the chicken, it will attack the wolf girl. It misses, and nothing happens. This one will attack Boing Boing.
Ow.
Boing Boing does a 19 hit you. I assume yes.
That does, yeah.
Okay. So you will take 3 points of damage as it bites you. And then... Okay, now, so this one was... So it has... Okay, never mind. So it... You notice that as this one bites Boing Boing, it doesn't spawn another one. Then these 3 will all simultaneously attempt to bite Russell. So 2 of them are flanking and 2 of them aren't. So the highest to hit roll was a 15. What is your AC? Hello, Dr. Frederick.
I forgot I was muted. My hit roll, my AC is 14.
Okay, so 1 hits you. This one specifically hits you. And you'll watch as this one hits you. Another one will spawn. So, okay, I have my little pen and paper. Then Liz ran. This one attempts to bite you. It rolls not very well and misses. So, Russell, you also take 2 damage. And that is their turn over. It is the Wolf's turn. It's like, guys, what are we doing? What's the plan here? Should I get Kip up?
Somebody, quickly, our brave companion. You must save our friend Kip. These creatures wish to feast upon his flesh and turn him into some sort of seafood.
Okay, it misses her, and she goes up to Kip, and Kip, you heal. I don't want to find my D8, so fuck it.
D6 plus 1.
Not this much. Damn, you heal 9 HP, so you're on 5 HP now. Because you were... Oh, I know.
So back.
Yeah, so you're back. Yeah, wait, fuck, I turned you off, actually. Sorry, dude. Damn. I did it again, fuck. Okay, Kip wakes up. Where were they in the initiative? Fuck. They were below Boing Boing, I think. Question mark. So I think that's fine. Boom, there you go. We're good. Okay, so that's our whole turn. It is now Lizran. It's your turn. What do you do?
Me too, Lizman. Me too.
Hello, Lizran.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I muted myself because my brother walked in a while back. Does anyone remember which Treb is the real one?
It's one of the ones mauling me currently. I think the one mauling my right arm.
But no one knows for certain.
Probably this one, based on the fact it's mauling my right arm, or possibly the one mauling my leg here.
Oh, apparently I was controlling the mule. My bad. Oh fuck. So right or left, you said?
It's 50-50. Which one's you?
Alright, well I'm attacking the right one. Let's fucking see.
Okay, go on and roll to hit. Unfortunately, that misses. These things are small,
Fuck.
so they have pretty good AC. Because while not represented, this is actually a pretty good representation. The tiny rabbit in the frame, they're like tiny creatures. And so you see, as you miss this one, another one will spawn.
Okay, so that's the real one. We know that much at least.
Well, it's multiplying when we attack any of them right now. Or they attack us.
Now, you do realize that there's a method to the madness of how they spread that could probably be used against them. But unfortunately, Boing Boing rolled an 11. And so now it's up to players. I will allow you to metagame that if you can figure it out above game, you can use it.
I mean, it just seemed... Never mind, you go on.
Because remember, one of them hit and it still didn't spawn a new one, is what I'll give you for the hint.
Mm-hmm.
And then you missed one and it didn't spawn a new one. Those are the two hints I can give you, realistically.
I'm pretty sure that there's only one real one and the other ones are completely fake. And if we just kill the real one, it'll all be over. But I don't know. That's just my guess. Anyone else got any ideas?
Nope. I mean, I think there's on the ground that they are slimes. Fire might be able to prevent their replication.
They're not slimes. I can tell you they are not slimes.
Russell thinks they're slimes.
That's great. They're not slimes.
Okay, well, is that your turn, Lizran?
I mean, I don't know what else I could do. Really?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Draz, you're up. What would you like to do, Draz?
I'll go and swing at one of them. Why not?
Okay, which one?
The one closest to me, if possible.
Yeah, it's easy. You just go on and roll to hit. Remember your BAB is because you're 3, it's plus 7. Mm-hmm.
Can be 20 plus 7.
Alright, rip.
I miss.
Unfortunately, yes. And you watch as this one makes a weird noise, and another one spawns.
Damn
it! You tell me someone has like an AOE. Boy, you're up.
AOE in this party? No.
Actually, wait, shit. Couldn't I have fucking done knowledge? Would knowledge arcana do anything here?
Yes,
only
it
if they're
would.
magic.
Fuck!
They might be slimes.
Oh, wait.
They
what
might
if it's
be
like,
slimes. You are correct.
What if it's like teleporting and like leaving a clone wherever it goes? And then that's why
genius.
it's being weird.
That's genius.
That I don't know. Maybe the one that spawns is the real one. Like it's I don't know. I'm guessing here.
Fuck. Okay, if it comes back
It's
around to me, I can
replacement
probably
jutsu.
do something. I'm trying to remember if my shit is even up to like snuff on. Cause I'm at level 2. What? No. It should be level
Yes,
level
because
2.
yeah,
Okay.
you are ECL 1 race, remember?
Yeah. Okay.
It is worth mentioning you could poison your weapons though, which means they would do bonus damage if you successfully hit, which means it is more likely to outright kill one, and that's a swift action for you because of your race. If you have like poisons or something, I think even if you
Hey,
don't, you
guess-
can use your own.
Guess what fucking poison I don't have. If I can use my own, then I'll do that next
I was
round.
about
but-
to ask if there's a tree we could climb to escape, but I realized there were trees. We burnt them down.
That is correct, yes. The fire's not still there, so they're not completely burnt, but they all are damaged. So that's
You're
up
pretty
to
thorough.
yeah. So Boing Boing, what do you do?
So it was this one who just spawned, right? And I'm hovering over.
That one is the most recent spawn, yes.
Honestly, I guess I'll try and attack Grill. Between. How did I forget
Okay.
about it? 1 second. It's 18 hit.
That
This
does
is
hit it, yes.
sooner. Okay. Or did I just look at this thing, right? This is non-lethal, however. Okay. I'm sunstroking. Hold on.
I'm sorry,
2d6
you
I need to
damage.
go out. I need to go outside. I heard the sun is stroking people.
Yo.
Damn.
It's
Non-lethal, already said?
damage. Yeah.
Time to look at a stat block again.
It's also.
I love non-lethal damage. It's one of those things where it ignores, due to weird wording, if you play world as written, it ignores damage resistance.
It does, but then also some creatures say weird shit like, yeah, they're immune to non-lethal damage, period.
That's mostly just
That-
undead.
Yeah, it's also slimes and other weird shit though, too.
We'll finally know if it's a slime.
I think it is a slime, guys. You've convinced me.
If it ignores the non-lethal damage, we'll actually know legitimately.
This one needs to do
So,
a
you
14
guys
save.
think
Sure.
it needs to do a fort save?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure it does. Yes,
It doesn't need it? Oh, okay. It's just assuming it's just fucking immune or something. Sad.
Oh gosh, I can't believe that was actually Russell was actually right.
No, we didn't say that.
Fuck it, I guess. It doesn't really fully say, so I guess it, I guess it fails. So this rabbit is now unconscious. However, due to the nature of how this weird creature works, it spawns a rabbit next to Boing Boing? Question mark. I really don't know how this thing interacts with non-lethal, so I'm going to say fuck it, sure. I think that's how it works.
How
Where
much
it
non-lethal
does-
damage did it take?
It took 7 non-lethal damage.
Because remember,
which
if it
knocks
takes more
unconscious.
non-lethal, if it takes more non-lethal damage than it does regular damage, it overflows into regular damage.
Yes. So that would be non-lethal up to a certain point. That's a really hard question. So sure, fuck it. Doesn't spawn another one, I guess? I think... Yeah, sure. You know, you've convinced me, Russell. Sure, I guess. Shrug.
I don't know, but how that convinced you, but okay. I'll take it.
Not sure
Fuck
what
it,
I
man.
did,
I
but
don't really know how non-lethal would
ball.
interact with this shit, so I'm just gonna say sure. I'll favor the players and say why not. That's how that works. Yeah, you're good. So boing boing.
Non-lethal
That.
doesn't reduce your hit points. It just builds.
Yeah,
which is a really weird way of phrasing it, but yeah.
That's why I'm really confused because it's I don't know, man. So sure, fuck it. Why not? You knock it out, nothing happens. Boom. That's your turn. Kip, you're up.
Oh boy. Let me think. Wait, so this guy that's closest to me is the one knocked out. So
Yeah.
Can I like attack it more?
If you want.
Okay. Kip is gonna be very confused and he's just gonna throw his stick at it.
Okay, yeah, go on and roll to hit.
Good. Do we need to add anything?
Yep.
Or
This would be because a ranged attack, it's your dex mod plus BAB. So that's BAB is like 2. I think
it's
your
nothing.
dex mod's so it's okay. Roll a d20.
It's just nothing.
That misses. And as it misses the unconscious rabbit, you guys will watch it. Flip. Another one spawns.
No.
Don't these things hate Kip or something?
The original one did.
So now we know how to find the original.
Yep. You can tell these things are acting within self-preservation, however. So it is like it's odd because they do seem to have, roll a sense motive on the rabbit, I guess, Russell.
Because right now I'm thinking, well, they can't be normal rabbits because normal rabbits wouldn't stand here and sword fight us.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't they?
That's a good point. I don't know a lot about rabbits.
Okay,
I do.
thank
I'm a
Christ.
rabbitologist.
Russell, you think you're starting to figure it out just a little bit. They seem to have, whenever they spawn, they seem to have a designated target that they want to kill, but they act within self-preservation. So someone else attacks them, they can change who they are attacking.
Assassin
and
rabbits.
You started to notice whenever somebody who isn't their original target attacks them and does not kill them, or they attack someone who has threatened their space, it spawns a new one who is targeting the person who just attacked them while they maintain their original target. Hence, when Boing Boing attacked the one that Boing Boing spawned, it didn't summon a new one. Or when you missed one that you spawned, it didn't summon a new one. That's why I need a pen and paper to determine who is targeting who at all points.
Russell hasn't missed anything. He just didn't kill it.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So yeah, when they seem to hit the person they're supposed to be hitting and no one else is threatening their space, they don't spawn new ones. And if you hit the one that is targeting you, it won't spawn new ones and shit like that. Yeah. It seems to be based off of their target. They're assassin rabbits. But Kip, that is your turn. What do the mules do?
I'm going to leave the mules over there.
Okay, cool. What does a chicken do, Draz?
Attacks.
The same one?
Matter at this point.
Okay. So chicken does the same thing it did last time. It misses an attack, so another one will
No.
spawn, but then it kills it. The first one. So one is dead, and another one. Okay, Russell, you're up.
Okay. So,
I'll be right back.
oh, I can't take a 5-foot step in the middle of an attack, can I? No, I don't think I can.
I don't believe so, no.
No, I need a feat for that, I think. Okay. As much as I'm tempted to do something fancy, I am going to full attack, flurry of blows, full attack.
Okay.
First rabbit. This is the first one is targeting the rabbit below me, the one I hit before.
It's dead. It had 1 HP. So you explode it.
Brilliant. The next one's targeting the rabbit next to me. Or where's the pardon me, the rabbit above me that spawned when I killed that one.
This one. This that one.
Yes.
Yep.
The one that spawned when I failed to kill the other one.
2 of those are those ones at this point. This one is not yours. The one to your left, both the ones to your left are not yours.
Well, yeah.
The 2 to your right are both. Yeah, these 2 are.
I've
both
only attacked. How can they both be mine? I've only attacked one.
You failed to kill the one dude.
Right, but it couldn't
That
spawn
or-
2, would it?
No, I think one attacked you. This one attacked you successfully, remember, and then that one spawned the one above you. Yeah. This one, because you were threatening this one's space, it hit you. And then when it hit you, it summoned a new one targeting you, and then you failed to kill the one, so it spawned one.
Okay, in that case, I'm just attacking the one on my right anyway.
Okay, cool. Okay, you hit it.
Perfect. Oops, wrong button. Again, still using my longsword since this isn't worth using, since I don't think I'm going to get much out of using a stunning strike on these things.
You kill it with relative ease. It explodes. Not spawning a new one either.
Crushing rocks seems such a breeze.
I figured out the solution. We just keep killing them until they stop respawning.
That seems to be a good solution, yeah.
They have a fixed respawn limit, so we must send wave after wave of our own men until they overcome its kill limit.
I somehow feel like this is a flawed idea.
You have flurry of blows, which means you should have one more attack, yeah?
No, it's 2 attacks at this my level.
Okay, no, you're good. Okay, so that is your turn, but you've made actually a pretty big dent because 2 are gone at this point, and did not spawn new ones. So now it goes up to their turn. Ignore the fact it says a werewolf one. I killed the original, so that means these guys are going. Okay, so this one is yours. This one isn't yours, but it spawned off you. This one is the chickens. So the chicken, this one is technically threatened by you two, but it's not going to attack because this one is more threatened by the chicken. It misses the chicken.
I get why Peter
miraculously.
hates them so much.
This one tries to bite you, Wrestle. It misses. This one tries to bite Draz. It hits. It does 4 damage to you, Draz. And this one is not yours. So it will spawn a new Gooner.
Stop.
Threatening you. And then these 2 will attack you, Lizran. 1 hits, 1 misses. The one that hits you is yours. So a new one will not spawn. You take 2 damage.
Okay.
Boing, boing. This one hits you. It got an 18 raw. And you take also 2 damage.
2 damage, okay.
This one attacks you, Kip. And does 4 points of damage as it hits you.
Damn, you suck, kid.
4?
4, yeah.
Oh, no.
So you're down to 1. And that's it. That's their turn. So now then it's the werewolf woman's turn. She's like, okay, are we making any progress on figuring out how these guys work, or are what do we do, Russell? She asks.
Who's Russell?
Just don't attack them. Just stand like 10 feet away, and it's fine. They're not going to affect you. They're all here
Okay.
to kill Kip, and just Kip.
Oh, here to
They really want to kill Kip.
Kip, you hear this as you wake up at 1 HP, surrounded by rabbits, bro.
No.
Okay, so she steps off. That's her turn. Lizran, it's your go.
So these two attacking me should both be mine then if they're
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe. I haven't kept track of, but
I'm gonna attack the one to my. I'm gonna attack the one to my right.
Yup. Okay,
I'm just gonna try to fucking stab it.
Okay, yeah. Technically. Fuck it, I'm gonna say you hit it. Technically, I don't think you would, because I think their AC is 17, or has been 17 thus far, but sure, I'll be kind. I don't like the fact this encounter's lasted this long. I don't wanna.
We're doing.
If
We're
it's
actually
barely
doing.
alive.
We're doing all right compared to before. This isn't even our longest encounter yet.
I know this one is not terrible, but also, yeah, I'll be. That's the last one. All the other ones have AC 16. I guess that one's just weak. It fell in a hole, man.
I just thought for a second what if the whole party dies?
Yeah, for a brief second, I was really concerned when none of you were getting it. It's like, guys, I have to kill the original. I'm like, oh my god, if they all attack the original, it's gonna just spawn fucking 5 more. Please no. And you guys didn't remember which one was the original, and I was like, okay, thank god, this gives us slightly more of a chance. And I was like, yeah, unfortunate, but yeah, no, you guys are doing way better now. I'm actually kind of proud. Lizran, you stab it. It's barely clinging to life. Lizard, I will say, you can tell based on the fact that 3 didn't kill it twice, they all have the same number of hit points, which is 4. So 4 is the threshold. Draz, you're up.
Since I'm surrounded by them, could I push the chicken out of the way and attempt to swing my axe in a 360 area around me?
No, but remember you have cleave. So you
What
could,
do you mean, no?
if you kill one, you can cleave attack any that are around you, which is all of them.
Very interesting.
So you just have to hit and kill one.
You're so right. I will do that. I will hit and kill one.
Oh yeah, go on and roll to hit. +7 BAB. You need it's a 50-50 for you to hit, because their AC is 17, as we just discussed.
Did I just do +1?
Boom! You did it. No, you did good.
God.
Okay, so you hit one. Go on and roll damage, which is 3. Never mind, it's then damage kills it, because it would be 3d6 +4. So go on and roll to hit again.
I almost put 54 d6.
Slight overkill.
I just fireballs
Boom,
last Russell behind it.
Yeah. Okay, you kill it with ease. Roll it to hit again, because of cleave.
I have to roll to hit again.
Mm-hmm.
I spelled roll wrong. Oops.
Rip. Luckily, the one that you hit
miss.
next, you kill one, and the one you miss is targeting you, so it does not spawn another. Luckily.
Thank God.
So you're good. Boing boing, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm fucking scimitar.
Boxing this chicken.
Yeah. Chicken? What?
No, not the chicken. Sorry, yeah, the rabbit. I saw this thing and I was like, chicken. Go on and roll to hit.
Okay. This is...
There's a puppy somewhere.
Cute. I'd
If
be
you hit
surprised
it,
if that
roll
doesn't hit.
damage.
Oh shoot. Wait, would that count as a crit sentence, or how does this work? Because it is the.
Okay, so that
No, it
confirms your
doesn't.
hit on a.
What?
If it's a scimitar is crit range 18. So, yes, that means you get to roll again, and if you beat its AC, you do double damage to it.
Roll again.
So if you get over 17 when you roll again, then yeah, you confirm it and you do double damage.
Okay. Cute.
You don't do double damage. So go on and do normal damage. This is a small scimitar, so it's 1d4 plus 2.
Cute.
So you barely kill it. It's dead. As we discussed after this. So that's your turn. Kip, it's your turn. Your stick is no longer in hand. What do you do?
Where did my stick go?
Like
You
over
threw it.
here, you missed. Yeah, you threw it. So
Okay.
it's
Well,
like
no,
over
I was
here.
just like which direction it went in. Okay, I think.
I think just start drooling.
I can't
I'm
believe
thinking.
Kip lives the fucking magic missile of doom, dies to rabbits, dude. Fucking hell.
Actually, I think he's just gonna get the fuck out of there. I just don't want to fucking die.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna like move away, far away as possible as he can from the.
Okay, so where do you want to run to? Because then remember that
Away.
every square you move that is next to one means they get to attack you.
Well, I'm not moving towards them. I'm moving away.
Right,
Yeah,
but you're
so
still next to two of them. So two of
Yeah.
them get an attack of opportunity on you if you run away.
Wait, I can't
Yeah.
move me.
You could also disengage.
That is true, but there's also I think that's a 5e because there's a disengage,
No,
but
there is a
disengage is
disengage. It
here.
moves you 5 feet. It will move him to here. And then without taking an attack of opportunity, then he'll have the rest of his movement. It's not as good as 5e's disengage, but
Yeah, okay, so that yeah. And then there's also the simply put Okay, so the problem is this one would still get an attack opportunity because anywhere they move with their 5-foot step means that they would get an attack of opportunity anyways. Because how that disengage works is the first square that you move does not cause a attack action, and then because if they move,
even this
yeah,
movement?
if they move here, it would be this one would get an attack if they continued to move.
I thought that rabbit was the bottom of the hill or of the pit.
These parapets are only like a couple feet tall, like one. So it would actually, so pretty much everywhere is because I let Draz swing off of them as well. So they are the little parapets are not really that tall. They're more like just shrubs. So actually, this is a really hard one because the thing is, technically,
you can just attack opportunity if you want.
Yeah, it's up to you at that point, Kip, because you could do. Yeah, no, that's really rough because the first move doesn't do the attack of opportunity, but all subsequent moves would. And that's up to you because your 5 feet movement is free. So maybe I'm just not seeing a square you could move to that would get you away. But like, yeah, I don't know, that's up to you. If you want to eat an attack of opportunity, or because like I said, you get one free 5-foot step that does not do an attack of opportunity at that point. So that's like.
Hello?
Hello. What?
Hello.
I
Hello?
thought you were talking.
Did you
and
miss
just
all
cut
of
out
that?
randomly. Yeah, I didn't hear a single thing after.
I heard it cut out, and then I got
Yeah.
confused.
Oh damn. I said if you see some movement that I don't see, you're free to take it. But like it's your first 5 feet of movement is free, and then you get to move double your move speed because that's how the withdrawal action works. The first square does not provoke an attack of opportunity, and you get to move double your movement. But everyone after the first one does. So that's up to you if you want to eat the attack or not, and which attack you wish to eat and where you want to move.
I got 1 HP, so I probably shouldn't eat it. I don't know.
I am so sorry, by the way.
Fuck you.
This is all my fault. Every single bit of this is all my fault.
You know what?
For once,
you know what? Kip's gonna eat it because if he dies, then this rabbit's fucking the hero of whatever. So he's gonna eat.
Though to be fair, this is like the one time it's been my fault and
So
not.
he's gonna try to run away, and if he dies, it's all your fault, and you're not gonna be.
Which way do you want to run?
National hero. It's gonna be this fuck ass rabbit.
Which way do you want to run? I guess
away. It doesn't matter. If you get hit by like 2 of them.
Are you eating 2 attacks willingly?
I'm just gonna disengage from
one.
I can get away.
You can move here. That one means that this one cannot attack you. Then as you continue running, this one could. So that'd be 15 feet. And there you'd have to stop here as you would have the attack of opportunity. So I shall roll to hit you. Unfortunately, that is an 18 raw. 1d4 plus 1. 3. So Kip goes unconscious here again, unfortunately.
Kip wakes up, runs away in a panic, immediately gets bit, and fucking falls
after throwing
over.
his stick and like so confused, he doesn't know what to do.
You can redo this if you want. You can redo your movement because I'm now realizing that one's not yours, meaning this attack would technically spawn another one that is yours, which is just dead. So, this is the last time being nice.
Which one's mine then? Wait.
This one is yours.
Is the other one?
This one is yours.
Wait,
so this means
okay.
Yeah,
Let's
so
do
you
that
can
one, so I don't
retroactively go boop and then run here, and then they're still unconscious, but you don't spawn another one.
Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't think about spawning another one.
I didn't think about that. There you go. Fuck. I feel really bad about this, but it's also like so. How dare you, Lizran? I said I said this is the last thing I'm being nice. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the last thing I was being nice for. So instead of actually being like, damn guys, I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'll give you a lot of XP for this, promise. Instead, no, how dare you do this, Lizran? Damn man, this is all your fault.
Okay. So you talked me into this.
I said I was like, not to talk you into this. I was saying like, but this
I
would be this. I just gave information. But,
in fairness, all of this goes. None of this would have happened if Russell hadn't said, "Maybe we should figure out if he's hiding amongst us."
The point is, the blame game is stupid. The blame game is stupid, and let's just move on.
The mules end their turn.
I just appreciate that it's my fault. No, it's my fault. No, it's my fault.
It's Lizran's fault to Kip.
Anyway,
so what's the chicken doing, Draz?
It's just gonna vibe. It doesn't need to attack.
Nice. I'll get the chicken a break. He can go pluck out some grasshoppers.
Yeah, he eats some grasshoppers. Dr. Frendrick, it's Russell's turn. What do you want to do?
I'm very tempted to attack the one I'm flanking currently, but I think it's better since I'm flanking it with 2 creatures. But I think it's probably better if I attack the one above me.
And you can full round it and then attack this one because if you kill it, they don't replicate. So it'd only be one spawning and killing the other one if it.
You're right.
You know.
I will use my full attack to attack the one above me first.
Mm-hmm. Misses, unfortunately, but it's yours. So you don't
I'll
spawn a new
attack
one.
again with my. I'll attack the same rabbit again with my second attack.
Okay, sounds good. Damn, rip. This one's just really dodgy, apparently.
This one just it's because it's on the hill. It's the extra
true.
foot.
That extra foot and it being a tiny creature just runs behind the rock and you like put your sword in the stone. It's really sad. Okay. It goes back up to the rabbit's turns. And considering no one else is targeting this one, so we're gonna do this. Okay. All ones who are actually targeting their chosen creature are gonna go. So that means Russell. It misses you. Lizran. It misses you. The other one also misses you. Kip. Ah, fuck. Wait, you're on the ground. Which means this would be
that's
at
right.
a +2, huh? I think.
Yeah,
it means
prone creature. Well, no,
Yeah.
it means he's flat-footed.
Okay, which means it actually increases their AC by 2. So instead of being 10, it's 12. But also, I think that means it can coup de grace, which means it auto crits if it hits.
It only coup de grace if the person is helpless.
I think dying is helpless.
Oh, is he incapacitated?
He's
Yes.
incapacitated.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you can 100% coup de grace. Yeah.
Damn it!
At this point, I'm gonna ask you as the player because I would feel
God.
really fucking bad. Did you say go on?
No, I said, oh god, bro.
Okay, Kip, this is the question.
Oh no.
Would you be okay if it coup de grace you, or is that like nah? Because like it's going to attack you regardless. But like, I'll at least be fair. Okay, it will not coup de grace then.
Oh, wait.
But,
coup de grace is a full round action. I just looked it up.
Yeah, it's not moving though, because this is still within its range, so it
Oh,
wouldn't
never
technically
mind
be
then. I
legally allowed to.
Forget
Oh, stop
everything I
saying
said.
things that are helping.
I'm trying.
I mean, I will be fair about this. I'm gonna roll 1d4, and if it's a 1, a 2, or a 3, what it's going to do is it's going to bite Kip and then walk away and go over to here in an attempt to spawn more of its brethren. If it gets a 4, it's gonna coup de grace them, though. I think that is the most fair way of doing this because technically it
If
would
these
coup de
rabbits
grace.
kill us, they're just going to start multiplying exponentially and spread across the land.
Oh my god, he lived.
Okay. So the thing, it will bite Kip, but it will not coup de grace him. Which unfortunately it does get a like with a 14 plus 2 is 16, which beats 12, so it does bite. I'll also roll damage in chat because why not?
I always get coup de grace mixed up with coup de grace. One
So
is
that's
the... Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. No, I get it. So you are down to -5, Kip, and it will then walk away in an attempt to spawn more of its allies. It'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that one's that turn, and then they will both try to bite Draz. Draz, does a 15 hit you?
Probably.
Okay, so then in that case,
AC is 10. So yes.
10?
that doesn't make sense with chainmail. What?
Wait, what's your dex?
My dexterity is +1, 12.
Okay,
So that would be
+1, and male is I think +3.
So then it'd be
+4. So that
14
means
in
it's
total.
15. It's
15.
15.
Oh,
Okay.
so my total is
Wait.
15?
Your
Your
total
total
is
is
15.
Okay.
Okay, so they still do both hit. This is mostly because of the flank, mind you. They do 10 damage. That's max damage. 10 damage as they bite into you, Draz.
10 each or 10 in total?
10 total.
In total? Okay. My max HP is 12.
That also doesn't say, did you roll for health when you leveled up? Oh yeah, because you got a 1. Remember,
Yeah.
you get you're level 3 though.
Yeah.
So that would be.
Oh, I didn't do the last level up. That's
Yeah,
why.
you didn't do the last one, so you're good. You're good.
Okay.
So go on and roll right now, just so it's said and done and on camera, I suppose. Or 1d10 plus your Constitution, which I think is also +1, right? Yeah.
I believe so. Let's find out. Constitution. Yes, +1.
Okay, so go on and roll 1d10. Oh, there you go. So your max HP is 23.
Thank the Lord.
Also, because you have a +1, the 1 would actually mean that you have another +1, so it's actually 24.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because we didn't add the
10
COD.
damage. I have 14
Yeah.
current health.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay. And that's their turn. The woman will be like, I don't have any more healing for Kip.
Ugh, what the
And
hell?
end her turn. Lizran, it's your turn.
I can't believe I didn't fucking kill the rabbit.
It's on 1 HP.
Fuck. Is there anything I can do that would just like? Can I like swift action try to kick the rabbit for 1 damage?
This once, sure. Yeah, you know what? I know I always say that, I always say I'm not gonna be nice and keep being nice. So, but this is a lot. That'll be mean for the rest of the session. So yeah, go ahead and use this swift action to get roll.
Is it still just plus BAB index?
Yeah, at that point, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm just gonna roll to fucking kick the motherfucker in the teeth.
3.
Oh!
You try to step on it and it dodges somehow. Let's go on and roll it.
Immediately come down with the fucking dagger. I'm killing this motherfucker. God damn it! God.
It's really fucking sad. I feel so fucking bad about this one, dude. I don't even fucking know what to do here, man. Okay. That's your turn. I get Traz, you're up.
I'm gonna fucking end it. I'm about to lose it.
Lizran, you just start looking at the kidney seeking dagger and you're like, is it worth keeping on at this point, man? Is it
BAB? Fucking BAB.
It's +7, yeah.
I knew that too. I don't know why I had to look it up.
Also, if you're attacking this one, it's +2. Okay, it doesn't matter. So you hit this one, let's say. Your minimum damage kills it. So you easily explode this one. Roll again. Roll to hit again.
I don't want to do that.
Okay, you want to leave them alive? Okay, if you're hitting this one, you have +2 because you're flanking, which means you hit it.
Oh, okay, sure.
So boom, this one is also dead.
Oh,
Do you kill the unconscious one, or do you let the unconscious one live?
How much health does the unconscious one have? Is it
full
full
health? It's boing boing non-lethaled it.
Have we determined whether or not, or how much full health is?
4.
Well, I'm just worried if we hit it again.
Okay, I'm
going
to swing at it then.
Okay, go on and roll to hit it, yeah. This one you don't have the +2 to, so if you miss it, it will spawn a new one. You don't fucking miss it. You annihilate it. It splatters across the rock.
Doesn't even fucking matter at that point.
Yup, boing boing, it's your turn. There's finally an end in sight, boing boing.
Fuck. Well, I can't attack these guys because they're targeting the one dude, so...
Do you have any non-lethal spells like Entangle?
I can definitely summon the one gooners. The green plant goopers.
What did you just say?
She could summon the fucking Gooner seal.
Sure did.
The green Gooner.
I said
Why are you
The
calling
green
him
gooner.
the Gooner Seal? Is he the Gooner Seal now?
The Gooner seal.
You guys get fucking
Dude,
the entangle and the goobers. Hold on. Entangle's like
It's just
no. Not all the way tangled. I'll probably just realistically like somewhere where it gets the 3 there. Grab.
You can't.
I trust my reflex save.
Right. Okay, there you go. You could do. Oh fuck! There's actually. There you go. Boom. Right there.
Okay. Cool. This works, I guess.
Go
I
on.
don't know. I can't really do anything else. Question mark. So I don't know.
I trust my reflex save.
I guess go on and roll reflex save. Then the three roll. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, Russell, go on and roll your reflex. You see two of the rabbits. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So you're entangled, but the two rabbits that are next to you aren't. The one in front of Lizran is entangled, though. It is entangled, this one.
Good, good. All according to plan.
You're also Okay, Kip, go on and roll a fort save.
And that's just a 20, right?
Yeah, for you, I think so.
Okay. Let's go.
So, you go down 1 more HP closer to death.
Oh my god.
So I think that's -7 question mark. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. The mule stays still. I assume you want the chicken to also stay still at this point, Draz.
Yeah.
Okay. Russell, you're up. You're entangled, but there's only 4 left.
So let me see. I need. So when I'm entangled, does that prevent me from attacking entirely, or can I still make swing?
Let me see. Entangled. I hate how it says entangled gives you the entangled effect, and then doesn't fully explain that. You have to go to a different table completely. It impedes movement, but does not entirely prevent it unless the bonds are anchored to an immobile object or tethered by an opposing force. An entangled creature moves at half speed, cannot run or charge, and takes a -2 penalty on all attacks and a -4 penalty to dexterity. An entangled character who attempts to cast a spell must make a concentration check or lose the spell.
Okay, and to break entangled, I'd have to make another roll save.
Yes, it'd be a DC 20 strength check or a DC 20 escape artist check as a full round action.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to remain entangled and attack and full. Well, let me see. Full attack.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm attacking the one above me for the record.
Okay, nat 20 will confirm hit. So yeah, you're good.
Do I need to confirm the crit or does it just go down?
Confirm the crit. I think you'd probably kill it regardless due to the nature of your damage, but yeah, so you're good. You managed to. It's probably still dead anyway. So go on and just I'll be kind. It blows up. And so now go on and roll this for this one. Remember, if you miss this one though, this one's not yours, so it will spawn another.
I guess I should attack.
You could also call off the attack if you so chose. That's also fair.
It's a shame I can't cut out the grass restraining me, unfortunately.
Oh, you hit it. You're fine. So go on and roll damage.
I just gotta make sure I don't roll a 1.
So yeah, as long as it's on 1, you kill it.
Why did I say that?
It's alive.
Why did I say that out loud?
Yeah, that one. Rip. Oh wait, one second. I fucked up the XP calculator. Okay, there's something funny for when this is done. But this one will spawn what I pray is the final rabbit.
Pray.
I pray. And it's their turn now. Oh god, because this one could attack Lizran and be flanking and then spawn another one over here, and that'd be fucking hell, but it's also fundamentally probably the best choice he has. I'm doing the D4 thing again. A 4, he's going to be a dick, and I'm gonna cry. A 1 through 3, he's just going to take this opportunity in an attempt to eat Russell. Okay, it's just going to be attempting to eat Russell. So he's non-tangled and he is flanking. So remember, this is a -2. So he pretty much has the... I'm just going to, rather than readjusting your AC, I'm just going to give him a bonus +4 to hit. Because your AC would be lowered by 2 and his attack would be up by 2. Both would hit because they got 14 and a 15 respectively. So I will roll the damage in this because honestly, boom. So 7 damage as they bite into you. And then these two attack Lizran. 1 misses. The one flanking does barely hit though.
And the one that was that me it hit or was that Draz?
That was you it hit.
Okay, maybe no, because I don't have that many hit points.
Okie dokie, fair enough, yeah. No, because like I said, if it was a 4, it was going to be a dick, because by it spawning here, it could technically, this one could attack Lizran spawning another, this one could have attacked Draz spawning another, but I'm like, unless I get a 4, I'm not going to do that.
Well, they have an int of like 2, right?
They are actually incredibly smart for a rabbit, because they're not really truly rabbits, they're like serial killers. So they're like, actually, they have an intelligence score of 12.
Oh, so they have a higher intelligence than the average commoner. Okay.
They have a higher intelligence score than Kip.
No, Kip's intelligence is 15, thank you.
Kip is ironically the smartest person in the party.
Their stats across the board are like 12, 16, 8, 12, 12, 12.
They have adventurer level stats.
They do, yeah. They're like CR2. they're not crazy, but they're like technically CR2. So it's like, okay, so yeah, 1 hits you, Lizran. It does 5 damage.
Ow! You fuck.
And now it's this woman's turn. She ends her turn. Lizran, it is your turn. You can kill this one as a swift action at this point because it's borderline helpless. I'll let you do it. It's fine.
I just kill it. I step on it.
Yeah, it's entangled. It's on 1 HP. It's you can do that one. Yeah. Okay. This one's the last one that's yours. Or you could attack this one, but might spawn a new one if you miss.
No, I'm swinging down.
Okay.
I'm doing what I do best and punching down. Please tell me that I forget what it's fucking... I don't hit, do I?
No, it's AC 17. Blink, blink. Okay, cries a little inside, but that's okay. Draz, it's your turn.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, roll to hit. You could be smart if you wanted to and move here. And you could swing, and then if you kill one, you can swing at any of the other ones in an attempt to kill them too, if you wish to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so go on and roll to hit.
Fuck! Just kidding.
I hate my life. Okay. Boing, boing, you're up. Boing, boing. Please tell me you have an AoE. Please tell me you can just fireball your friends and we can be done with this. Boing, boing, please. Grabbing food. If it's my turn and the one thing is still alive, Boing Boing moves towards Kip to help throw. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as far as they can get this turn. So they ball. Kip, go on and roll a fort save for me, please.
Fuck.
I think they're... Let me check something, but I think they're actually dead. Because I think if you get below on your save the number of negative hit points you have, you just auto die. Question mark.
No.
Does Kip die after all this?
Dude, this is so sad.
I don't know. I'm gonna look up dying rules because dying rules in 3.5 are the one thing I hate the most because they come up a lot in low level parties. And I fucking still don't understand how they work because at high level, it's like it's never a thing because you're either alive or you're dead. And like that part's easy and makes sense to me.
You lose a certain number of hit points per round. I think it's, yeah, you lose 1 hit point per round till you're at -10.
Okay, and then it's if a character succeeds by 5 or more but less than 10, they become stale. So that's what I was thinking about earlier. And then if they if a character is unconscious, each round they must make a fortitude save +1 per turn after the first. If they save by less than 5, they do not die but do not improve. They are still dying, and then it's if a character fails the save, he dies, but I don't fucking know.
So what it's sounding like is I'm alive still.
I don't fucking know, man. I'd hate this one. I fucking hate the dying system. Like, it's the only thing. I love 3.5. It is my favorite edition by a long shot. I think there's so much cool and so much that does right above 5e. Like I said, I to this day do not understand how fucking dying works, especially at low level. A failure. Okay, no, it's if you fail by 10 or more, you die. That's for mass damage. Okay, never mind. That's okay. Indicates he's dying. I think you're right. I think they're at -8 though. So boom, that -8. We ball.
Yo, guys, please get out of combat so I can live.
The mules do nothing. I assume you have the chicken do nothing, Grass.
Yeah.
You could have it move here so you get the flank bonus next turn, actually. And it still wouldn't be attacking, so it wouldn't multiply it. We'll go with that. Okay, Dr. Frederick, you're up. Russell. You got this. I believe in you. I'm giving you all my power.
This is very simple. I am currently entangled, but I am going to make one attack, one concentrated attack on the one that spawned right behind me.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
This thing must die.
Oh.
This thing does not die.
1 second, we move the seal here, I guess. I still wouldn't help though, unfortunately. I feel really sad inside, guys. Like, okay, it's their turn. These two both attempt to bite Russell. One misses. It's only a matter of time. One misses and one crits. Okay, wait. I have to roll to confirm it, though. So I'll do that in chat. Because this would be 1d roll 1d20 plus 6. Because remember, I'm keeping your AC the same for the entangle. I'm just doing the plus 6 because it's easier. Rather than the... Okay, so it does confirm. Ignore the fact that it says the Gooner seal is getting you. Don't pay attention to that one.
The what? No.
The Gooner seal. Okay, so the crit function's not liking it. It does 6 damage as it crits you. Then the one attacking Draz, of course it fucking misses. The one attacking Lizran, it hits. And it does 2 damage. And they end their turn. The werewolf ends her turn. Lizran, you're up. Please swing down and crush its like skull.
Let me kill this fucking rat.
I'm begging you to. I want you to.
Oh, did we lose someone?
And I think he comedically laughed.
Was it comedic though?
I just assumed we lost a player forever. Goodbye.
No, he got back.
I'll see y'all again in.
I guess next week. Yeah, I'll say later. But, oh no, fuck me. Draz, please roll. You're flanking 2. You're flanking 2 of them, so please, Draz, I beg you. Finish this
has been
for
the
me.
worst encounter ever.
I know. I hate this.
I can't
hate
survive
this.
another save, please.
Okay, you kill 1. Roll again.
Like, I have trouble reading.
Oh, you actually hit it.
Oh, you hit it because you have the flank. So this one's dead. Roll again. Okay, you miss, but it's fine. We're going to say this one's Lizran's and this one's okay. And the technically, because it'd be a 14, so it's still not hit. Actually, if you swing into this one, it might, because it'd be -2 plus. Okay, because it'd be -2 because of the entangle shenaniganries, and then it'd be this one's not entangled. Never mind. Fuck it, I'm just gonna say sure. I'm gonna say fuck it. This one dies, but I'm not gonna let you swing again because technically I'm hand waving that one dying anyways. So, that's your turn. Boing boing, you're up.
Oh, I came back in time. Lovers. I guess I just go up to Kip. So, get him up, or at least to stabilize him. Would that just be like heal?
If you stabilize him, he'll be unconscious for days, BT dubs.
Yeah, because I don't have anything to like.
Because he will be unconscious for 3 days. That's how it works.
Okay. I mean, it's better than dead, so might as well.
Okay, so mind you, if you fail, he does have to do the roll, though, and that means he could theoretically die. So go on and roll a medicine check. It's not the most terrible thing in the world, though, because it's a DC 18. So it's really not that bad.
This would be +2 because of the healer's kit. So
Plus, yeah, because the healer's kit. So you got this shit. Technically, it's not even because you could bring them back to normal HP. You do it. They're stable on -8.
I'd help, but I have.
Oh, we're so bad.
I'd help, but I need a night of sleep for my lay on hands to reset.
Yeah. Okay, so Kip, you just end your turn. Mules end their turn. Chicken ends their. Wait, no, the chicken can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and flank with Lizran. Okay, Russell, you're up.
Can I ask if he's feeling kind enough, would Boing Boing please end his concentration on the entangle?
The seal just looks at you. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. It's dismissible. It's dismissible.
Bye, twin.
Seal,
Bye, twin.
please, I'm begging you.
You're looking in its eyes, its soulless black eyes, and it just looks at you, and and
I'm immobilized because I'm currently entangled to the ground.
and it lets go of its concentration, freeing you.
Finally.
Okay.
In that case, I'm gonna. zoom.
You could barely get here, yeah, because it'd be the second square would be double movement diagonal. Oh wait, that's stupid of me. Why'd I move you there? You could move like
I'm trying to go over
or like
here.
here.
Oh yeah, there,
You could,
exactly.
because that would flank, yeah.
So I
Boom.
can, and then also I remember I have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, so you're good. Yeah, no, like I said, you're good no matter what, because here would be 30. So you're set. Go on. Please end my nightmare.
This is a nightmare of your own making.
Okay, to be so fucking fair, I assumed one person could kill one chicken or one rabbit before it got out of hand. I really, really thought.
You expected too much of us.
Yeah.
Dog,
This
I
is
don't
like
do
that-
damage. Hold on. Whoa. You expected us to be able to kill a rabbit before it got out of hand with it having a fucking an AC of 17?
Yeah, we're level 3.
Admittably, he has a +7 to hit. You saw what Boing Boing's fucking will attack is? Because I read their character sheet and saw, oh, they have figured what their will attack is. Meaning, Boing Boing couldn't miss if they had actually had a spell that, like, use Wisdom as its attack mod. Because they do have a plus fucking 7.
Okay, but the rest of us don't have any of those abilities.
That's true. To be fair, that's also, if it was attacking anyone but Kip, this wouldn't have been a big deal. Because, like, if it was attacking Russell could have full round actioned and it never would have duplicated. Ever. Because, like, I think you might have missed it once, but it would have been your rabbit, so it would have been fine.
Would have missed. Russell would have only had a 50-50 chance of hitting with 2 attacks. Remember that he takes a penalty when he full attacks.
Yeah, and it's the downside with monks at this level, but even still, like I said, it would have been a situation where it's like, because also you would have killed it. Like, almost everyone except Lizran one-shots them. Then it's also worth mentioning, Lizran could have attacked from stealth to gain, like, a +4 bonus to hit and a +1d6 damage due to sneak attack.
Oh, I gotta check. Does sneak attack stack when you have flank? Doesn't sneak attack trigger when you have flanking too?
Oh my god, we forgot this whole fucking time.
Oh my fuck. Oh.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Yeah. Admittedly, that to be fair, you didn't remember it. I did remember, but yeah, no. So I didn't make this stat block. FYI, I just fucking put it in and was like,
it's just really funny that we got the funniest possible results on all these things, and we almost accidentally started a revolution on the border of.
Okay, yeah, no, because like I said, it's one of those things of like, it's one of those things where it's like, I assumed at some point someone would do something like scrying, but it's like you got the 1 in 1,000 chance of, oh yeah, it does wild magic like fucking 10 times. And so it's like, okay, cool, whatever. Because, you know, like, you never
spawn again because I missed it.
This thing spawned, yeah. Yeah, no, one did spawn. I hate this, but sure, we get one here.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're set. We're fine. Okay, it's their turns. One tries to bite Lizran. It misses. One tries to bite you. Despite flanking, it still misses. It gets a 2 raw. They end their turn. Lizran, please sneak attack and kill your rabbit.
I sneak attack the rabbit. What is that again? What is that a bonus to?
Just make a normal attack. You'll get a bunch of bonuses of damage.
Yeah, it's huge damage. If you hit, you kill it, pretty much.
You get like an extra 2 or 3 d6.
Oh, thank God.
You kill it, yeah, at this point, because it'd be 1d6 min damage kills it. This one explodes. Do you want to know the good news, though? There is a good news to this. Each one of these counts as an independent creature that you've killed, meaning you guys probably level up, because I've been keeping track of it.
Killed, I believe, I'll just go to the VOD and count them later, but I think something like 10.
I think it's 12. I think
12,
it's
okay.
12. Yeah, so with it being 12, even if we adjust them to be CR1, which is reasonable, I also forgot to give you XP because I was going to count it as you defeating Kip last session, which means you would have added into...
defeating Kip?
Yeah, Meaning, this is actually fucking hilarious. I think you guys dead ass level from this encounter. Anyways, listen, that's your turn. Draz, you could
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. It's not quite flanking, but you could try to kill the last rabbit. You know what? I'll give you flanking. Oh no, Russell, you tripped. You're prone, but you're in a different position. Oh no, he has a +2 to hit. You have a 1d20 +9 dress. Please.
I'm gonna do nothing. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude.
You know, I
no.
should just drop my weapon and grapple these things a while ago. That would have solved so many problems.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, that actually kind of would.
Did I hit it?
Oh, please.
Or non-lethal damage these things. I could have also done that.
Oh my god, you're also right. You could have. You know, to be fair, there was ways around this encounter that none of us thought of. I honestly am just gonna have to laugh this one off.
I was just convinced. Russell was just convinced they were slimes,
I think
and
we all
therefore
just
immune
kind
to
of
non-lethal.
I think we all just kind of accepted it was going to be a slog.
We all just
Yeah, I
accepted
get
we must rip and tear until it is done.
I guess, yeah, because to be fair, there was the grappling option of their +1 strength and like +1 BAB. You would have 100% been able to do it and then just coup de grace them one at a time when there's only like 3 and you probably, yeah, whatever, we didn't think of it. Unfortunately, even with flanking, boing boing, your turn, buddy.
Boing boing, do you happen to have like a sleep spell or something?
No, I do not.
Okay. I have a suggestion.
Huh?
Happen in the
Kill
future.
yourself now.
What if we just stopped attacking them?
we just leave.
We all
What
die
if we just
instantly.
left?
I don't know if this is one of those it hunts you like till the ends of the earth kind of thing.
Yeah, but I mean, you could just walk away. You're not. It's not hunting you.
It's giving, like, you know, like the hypothetical situation of like a snail is constantly following you.
Yeah.
And if it touches you, you're dead.
That is exactly what's happening.
This is happening.
I'm sure they'll all
Also,
default
the
to
fact
hunting
Kip
except when we're
is
done.
still- Yeah, you know, the fact that Kip's still alive at this point is really impressive, deadass. Like, I fucking did not expect this shit. Also,
Yeah,
I'd like to
it's
point
fighting to
out,
keep him alive.
I had no intention of any of this shit happening. You know, I made the offhanded joke of, oh, Kip's gonna die this set. You know, they just don't have the HP threshold modernly. Like, shit, I made that joke at the beginning of the session. You can go back
Why
and
would
check
you manifest that?
every fucking roll. I had no control over 90% of the rolls that happened this
how
session that
atrocious
targeted Kip.
Were?
Yeah, no, like, I had no fucking control over almost any of this shit. You can go back in the VOD. There's, like, it's crazy to me. Whatever. Boing, boing, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, boing, boing?
I don't know.
See
dude.
rabbits.
I mean, like I said earlier.
The fact the party gets rich off of this is also fucking disturbing to me. But that's fine. We ball.
I got kid up.
This has
Fuck.
been the most nothing session of all time.
Yeah, you guys fine with going like a couple minutes late so we can get some plot, please?
Well, think
I
of
don't
this
mind
as
Actually,
like-
no, I'm not
Yeah, I'm-
okay with that.
I might have to go actually when we're done with this. It is really late.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is just.
I've just accepted at this point that currently think about this from the perspective of like an outside observer of the Bat Crimson watching scrying on us or something. And he's just like, all right, what are they doing? They burnt a forest down and then they fought rabbits for the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it
Yeah.
went.
You know what?
Honestly,
yeah,
he's probably wondering what we planned, because from his perspective, it looks like we intentionally summoned the rabbits in order to grind levels.
probably, honestly, man. Like, this is like crazy.
We're really
bro.
the geniuses.
It's true. You know what, boy, please do something. You know,
Or
at this
What
point,
am I
I
supposed to
beg.
do?
Or
I'm
maybe
just
if-
kind of waiting on those two to kill their.
Wouldn't it be
rabbit
better if
things.
maybe we should just leave me and him to kill our respective rabbits.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just end my
okay.
turn. I already got Kip up. I got what I did. What I
Okay,
wanted to
Dr.
do.
Frederick, take your full round action. You have one of these rabbits is yours, and you have 2 swings, and that are
I'm-
+2 because you're flanking.
Yes.
Got
I should be able to get this. This is going to be a full attack, since I know that if I miss, I won't spawn another one.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, you kill it. Thank God.
I'm going to 5-foot step.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Or do you want
And
5-foot
kill-
step 2?
Oh wait, no, I can't step up. Never mind. No, oh, what? Yeah, never mind. Ignore that last roll. I can't actually reach the next one.
Okay, Draz. Okay, so it tries to bite you, Draz. It
Okay.
hits you, unfortunately.
No! How much damage did it do?
5.
It did 5 fucking damage.
How much
Yeah,
HP does Raz have now?
I have 9 HP.
Gosh, we're all bleeding out after this. I've already used all my healing for the day.
Okay. Yeah, so now Draz, it's your turn. Please kill this thing. You had to roll your d20.
Oh, hello? Sorry.
Oh wait, the chick would move here, so you're flanking. So you get d20 plus 9.
Plus 9? Look at that.
Yep.
Watch this. Watch me get a nat 1. That was so
You
close.
you explode it. Okay, so guys, the last thing we do in this session is you guys get 1,380 XP from this encounter, which I think should be enough to level you up.
What's the number again?
1,380.
Okay.
What XP is everyone at right now? Out of
9.
curiosity.
I'm a little staggered because I didn't get HP from. I missed a session, but
No.
I did too,
Sorry,
so-
I meant yeah. What's the EXP that everyone is at?
Oh, great
'Cause
question.
I don't know if I did something wrong, but
I
I'm
was-
not even close to next
are you at
level yet.
370?
Hmm?
Yeah, 1,300 isn't enough to level me up either, but it's a lot.
I'm
Sure,
at
I mean, there's also-
4780, so unless I missed something.
Anyway, you go on. We should let him finish.
No, so for last session, you guys would have gotten. I think I told. One second, let me scroll up in chat for. I think I told Fred at some point that you guys got like. It wasn't a huge amount, but it was like something in the 300s. Oh yeah, because I said you got XP as if you defeated Kip, and then I did not elaborate. I'm pretty sure. So one second, let me account for that.
Yeah, you didn't. I think.
Also, I don't know if I did my level up stuff properly with the
So-
because I know I'm supposed to be
so-
staggered a little and then get bonus or something.
Yeah,
you
you're supposed
get
to. Be,
10% bonus
you
XP.
basically start with a negative HP. Essentially.
Okay, so for last session, you guys would have gotten 2 plus 65, so that would be 3, not 605. That'd be, you also got 305 XP for last session. Because as if you had defeated Kip, plus the completion of one of your quests. So, boom. There you go.
Wait, so did we add that, or am I, or was
Okay,
that like
so-
not said?
I'm just going to show what my XP looks like, if in case it helps anyone.
Yeah, and then let me see for how much it is to level up and see if I'm a stupid dumb head.
I should also have a 10% bonus, right? Because
Yes, you should. Because you paid off your ECL at this point, so you had to spend an extra 2,000, but now you get a 10% bonus.
And I don't get it. I wasn't in on killing Kip, so I don't think I get XP for that.
Oh, sure, fair. You know, I guess that does make sense. Yes.
I mean, I'm just asking. I'm just showing my math so you guys can see it.
Okie dokie. Then I'm going to randomly generate loot.
Do these rabbits have loot?
That's what I'm saying, yes, because this is what I was talking about. Technically, you get XP and loot as if this was a normal encounter due to the nature of this being spawned by wild magic. So you actually...
So we just kill these rabbits and like they start spitting out coins?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, genius.
So, let me close some of these fucking tabs, and that's the last thing we do for tonight. I guess, this is fucking filler content, because Haida wasn't here, I guess, is the canon response. Sure.
I mean, the only thing that really happened was Kip dying for all of it.
So this is what my XP load's looking like, for anyone to reference.
Great Rabbit War, yeah, fair enough, bro. So yeah, no, you're just short of a level, but because that means everyone else would have gotten 305 for the hypothetical, which means everyone would be at 5,405. Screw it, Dr. Frederick, you can have it.
Okay. For the
Fuck, then I missed something somewhere because I'm only at 5,254 counting my 10% bonus.
5,000 what?
I'm at 5,254, but
did you remember to count to 1 for killing the ringmaster? Because he forgot to tell us about that initially. I had
Oh. So let me add in.
Yeah, the 645.
645 times 0.1, so 64.5.
Yeah, because you guys are close, but not quite. That you grind levels. You're truly a genius. The filler content.
So I get an extra 709.
Okay, because I'm still at 3,250, and I think that's from I didn't account for last week, and the other week I missed.
Yeah, you should we give Kip? If you're giving me, do you want to give Kip coin thing for the session they missed?
At that point. So yeah,
I think it is probably easiest if we just keep everyone with the same EXP gain so we can reference each other.
Okay.
You can spend EXP on shit though in the game though. You don't have to, but it is.
I'm just asking if Kip should get the XP for killing the ringmaster.
Yes. Yeah, they would. So that'd be the 645. Yeah.
Okay. So that's probably what you're asking.
I'm gonna add the 645.
Does Kip get XP for defeating himself?
No. That one's. I think that's where I have to draw the line. I think Kip does not get XP for beating themselves last session, so it would be 300 behind the party.
Okay, that's okay.
And Kip doesn't have a racial penalty, does he?
No. In fact, if he was a monster, he would have a racial buff because kobolds are actually considered.
Oh, that's right. Kobolds are a sub NPC class. I forgot.
Yup. So that means if they were an NPC, they actually would get I think 2 levels for free.
Yeah.
To make them more even with an actual NPC. Okay, are you guys ready for the loot you got from the rabbits?
Yay.
Sure.
Yay.
You guys get a +1 pike.
+1 pike. I'm making notes.
You get a pickaxe.
Regular pickaxe?
The rabbit had a pickaxe?
It just had a pickaxe inside it. It's like I'm just imagining like a bag of holding. We pull it out.
Hope that wasn't the one I stepped on.
You get a vial. What the fuck? You guys get a vial of deadly centipede poison.
I'm taking that.
That rabbit sure is lucky it didn't break.
Someone else need it, or can I take it?
I mean, I don't need it.
You get 34 raisins.
Raisins?
Are these digested?
Hell yeah!
You get 1 acid bottle.
This
You
poor
get
rabbit.
a wedding dress.
An entire wedding dress.
Killed
Yeah,
the rabbit on its
apparently.
wedding day.
You get a gold monocle.
Ooh, fancy.
It's not magic, it's just gold.
I'm now just
you
imagining all these rabbits in their custom skins.
It's beautiful, yeah. You get a level 1 spell scroll.
Oh, so would you roll randomly for the spell, or is it unassigned? We can do that
Sure.
later.
Roll randomly for spell, I guess. Someone roll D100.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it won't take too long, so fuck it, sure.
I hope it's detect magic.
96. Okay.
That would be so funny if it's detect magic.
It is in fact. Let me count. You guys get. This is the most fucking nothing burger spell you could have gotten, and it's so fucking funny. You get the spell Quick Swim.
That's funny.
Let's give this to Kip.
Yeah, the Quick Swim spell.
Does it double your swim speed?
No, this spell increases your base swim speed by 10 feet. This adjustment
God,
counts as an enhancement bonus. It has no effect other than other modes of movement. If you already have a or if you do not have a swim speed, you gain no benefit from this spell. It only affects Kip, actually. Here's the spell. I'll put it in chat on a second. I see Fred is writing down the loot, so I will let him continue to do that. And anyways, you guys get a pile of human bones.
What?
Checks out. I mean, it did come in on a skull, so.
You guys get 5 coral worth 10 or worth 100 gold. 5 100 gold corals. And 2 jets worth 100 gold each.
2 jets?
Yep. Oh, damn, his computer died.
No. It's fine. I was also noting down stuff, so if it removed his what he was
Okay.
typing, hopefully.
Then you get 1 more random object, which is yet to be generated. So 1 second. I'll do that, and then we end session. Yeah, I love filler content. What about you guys? It's so good. Okay, let me go to my fucking Google shit. 1 sec. Boom. Okay. I need to go into my thing. Home. Okay. Okay, back. Cool. Okay. Where the hell is it? My drives. Auto. Okay, boom. So now then. So now then. Oh my. There's no way.
I'm scared. What did we get?
There's no fucking way. I rolled on the random item and I said, make the monster CR5, okay? I said, simple CR5. And it's attempting to tell me. Oh, never mind. I see where I fucked up. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So you guys get I think this is completely useless too, so I'm re-rolling. 1 sec. You will get a Torque of the Titans.
Sorry, a what?
A Torque of the Titans.
Oh, Torque of the Titans. I thought you said pork. I was like, what is
I'm
that?
still
John Pork.
confused, actually. I'm even more confused.
Yeah, I don't know what. Oh, sorry.
Even more confused.
But yeah, there you go. That is the randomly generated loot. Now, at first it tried to tell me that you guys got a Holy Avenger with looking like 100,000 gold pieces. I was like, there's no way. and then I
There is a
realized what
way,
I
it
did
just said
wrong.
so. It would never lie to us. So
There you go. That's the loot you guys
still-
found from the random dead rabbits all across the ground. And there you go.
we love dead rabbits in this house.
Torque of the Titans is
Apparently.
crazy, actually. It's bonkers.
The Torque of the Titan.
Yeah, I looked up to fucking. Okay.
What
I
does
did
it
save
do? Yeah.
what you typed. It says it gives plus 10 to strength for like 1 second. 1 round, 5 times a day.
What?
Oh yeah, I know
Oh.
you're right. It gives a plus 10 to your strength mod for 1 round, 10 or 5. Excuse me, 5 times a day. Boom. There you guys go. So you guys made 700 gold pieces in theory, because gems sell for their full market value. You got magic items, but that's the session. I hope you all enjoyed. Oh, I think, Fred, I think you're, oh wait, I fucked up. I didn't realize you weren't in here. That's my bad. There you go. You're back. Welcome, Fred. Hi. There you go. But yeah, that's what you guys got. I hope you enjoyed the. Yeah, we're gonna pretend like this was planned and this was filler content. We're gonna pretend
Yay,
when
filler.
Hyda
He
asked. Yeah,
actually did learn a lot of really useful information.
you did about Crimson. Yeah, you guys learned the things about Crimson, and you learned that apparently, if monsters get spawned by the Wild Magic book, they spawn random loot and XP. There you go.
We're basically just on a training arc, actually.
Exactly. You got think
You've got to get more XP so he can not have 8 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word of advice for next time you hit an odd numbered level, you might want to take the toughness feat just for those couple extra hit points.
Oh, real.
Yeah, because it is 3 HP up front and then 1 for every time you level up after that.
No, it's just 3 HP.
Oh, is it?
You're thinking of the Pathfinder version.
Oh my god, you're right. It's so
so much better.
Kip, I would just like to. Oh, here we go. Why is it lagging?
I mean, we can use the Pathfinder version if you like. You are the DM.
No, Kip, I would like to formally apologize.
Who got
I'm
fucked
sorry.
all session?
I'm
Okay,
sorry. I did not want this to happen.
Oh wait, I forgot to tell you what hat. A hat appears in Kip's pool. 1 second.
Yeah, let's learn what this is, and then we end stream.
And we end real.
Wait, so what does
One
that do?
sec. Let me add
Kip
stuff
got hit
to
with
the
a fucking
list.
10-piece chain reaction.
Yeah, it's fucking bad, bro. It's so fucking awful. Okay. Hand slot. Do. Oh my god, this is fucking funny. Okay.
Russell spent a session not face down, and it was Kip instead. Truly, the universe chooses victims.
That's what I'm saying.
Kip, you have a hat of opposite alignment.
What does that mean?
Wait, so you can just invert your alignment?
This is what it does. Here you
Okay.
go. The hat appears in their bowl. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. So Kip
What was
might
Kip's alignment before?
chaotic good, I think.
So, lawful evil?
Lawful evil. Yeah.
I cannot imagine. The hat goes on Kip's head, and Kip just becomes like very well spoken, very verbose, and like
Kip becomes an evil lawyer. Imagine that timeline.
yeah. Oh my god.
Wait,
Only-
so what? Wait, I forgot. What the hell is my alignment? Let me look at that.
It was either chaotic good or chaotic
It's
neutral, I think.
chaotic neutral.
Okay, so Kip just becomes lawful neutral.
Like lawful neutral. Awesome.
You
Just
could also
imagine-
you can roll to
Not.
you can
Yeah.
roll a will save
Yeah.
to try and stop
Also-
it.
Do you want to
Wait.
become a lawyer?
Dude, maybe we need a lawyer. Do you ever think about that? Maybe we need a lawyer.
Dog, look
Maybe
at my
it's time.
lawyer, bro. I'm going to jail.
It's just
Maybe
Kip.
it's time for Kip to
Dude, Kip's in
have
his
a
lawyer
character
arc.
progression. Yeah, no, maybe this is it. After all this shit, they're like, wow, the universe fucking punished me. They put the hat on willingly and become a lawful creature.
Imagine.
Wait, so I have the hat. Have I put it on my head or did it like spawn on my head?
It like spawned on your head, but you can take it off before the will save is required if you do not wish to use it.
Can I like hold on to it and then like think about it, or do I have to
So
like
Kip is just looking at this
I
hat
can
and
hold
go.
on to it.
I'm just imagining
Okay.
the Cap is speaking to Kip like the
Green Goblin
Green
mask.
Goblin mask. Yeah, exactly.
Kip takes a look at it, holds it in his hands, blinks one eye and then the other.
Wouldn't you want? Don't you want to be lawful? Don't you want to be
Don't
the
you
lawyer
want to
who
be a
knows?
lawyer? You want to
Don't
be a
you want-
lawyer so bad, don't you?
Your
you want to
attempts
know
to
all the
sway
schemes?
me do not work, for your thoughts simply slide right off of my smooth brain.
But guys, imagine lawyer Kip. Like, do we want that? Do we really want lawyer Kip?
I honestly don't know. I'm befuddled.
Anywho, I have a massive
Just
headache.
imagine all of us end up in jail
Yeah.
next time, and then Kip puts on the hat.
Dude, that's how we get out of jail.
That's how we get out of jail. That's
Oh,
the
God.
turning point.
But
Can-
Kip's also probably the reason we got into jail.
I'm kind of sad it's not lawful evil, because I was gonna say, Jester, can you draw Kip as Judge Holden from Blood Meridian?
Oh my god. Can
Sorry,
you change
sorry,
your
his
alignment to lawful good? Can you actually? I kind of want that.
Do you want it for the bit? Do you want it for the bit? We'll change it.
Yeah,
He's
chaotic.
chaotic good. Now he's gonna be chaotic evil or lawful evil.
It's all up to Kip.
It's all up
Yeah.
to Kip at that point, sure. Because
It's
I would
just
say
telling-
Yeah.
the worm
He's
being
now
removed from you could
chaotic
make you
good, by the way. He's now chaotic
Okay,
good.
cool. The
Kip's-
worm being removed and put through a moral quandary.
Kip has.
By the
Kip
way,
has
anyone watching,
progressed.
if you haven't read Blood Meridian, read it. It's really fucking good.
It is, yes.
He never sleeps. The judge.
He's a great favorite.
He's a
He
great
says he will
favorite,
never die.
He says he will never die. He always dances and dances, and he never sleeps. The judge.
My favorite was him. My coworker, I told a coworker about when he fucking buys a bunch of puppies from someone and then just throws them off a bridge. and my coworker will not let that go.
Wasn't he? Didn't Blood Meridian canonically happen in the same county as No Country for Old Men?
I
So,
have not
yeah.
read. I have not read that one, so I don't know.
I heard somewhere that there are a couple Easter eggs because they're by the same author.
Yeah. Fucking Cormac McCarthy. I tried reading The Road, and I couldn't keep up with it. Like
Fair.
I couldn't keep interest in it.
The prose is different.
Indeed.
Guys,
Good
I'm
night,
glad
chat.
Kip didn't die.
We did everything we could to make sure Kip did not die.
After somebody
I just wanted to see a man.
somebody.
I just wanted to look at a man, and I ended up hitting you with 7 magic missiles, lighting you on fire, summoning a fucking carnivorous rabbit that wanted to eat you, made it so that when you died, there will be riots in nearby towns, and also the killer will be a fucking hero.
I'm so tempted
Made
to
all
send
your
Kip to the
clothes
Imperial
invisible.
capital just to see what happens.
Dude, if Kip's near the end of his life, he knows what he needs to do. He's going to the biggest, crowdest area he possibly can. He's going to let somebody who deserves to be a national hero kill him so that a riot breaks out. And then maybe the national hero is worshipped, or maybe not. Maybe he leads the army. Who knows?
Maybe he's worshipped, maybe he's guillotined. Either way, you'll have started a revolution.
Kip solely will have changed all assets of the government, and it will forever go down in the history books.
I really don't want to see Kip die. I hate Kip, but also like it would just be sad.
It's like, I'm just currently imagining any of the villains actually from Venture Bros. If I lose my arch nemesis, who will I hate?
True.
Yeah, you can't kill off Kip.
I
It is
don't-
literally
Chaos
like
he causes
don't
forever.
we
I
need to
don't
get an
control it.
enchantment for Kip where when he dies, the corpse is still there, but then another identical Kip just like walks in from off screen and just goes, "Man, I sure am glad I ain't that guy."
Just need
And
to
then
like
move
bring him back.
That's just typical kobold life.
That is actually dead
Yeah.
ass kobold. The thing is, I think I have to put my foot down. If Kip dies, because resurrecting a kobold is incredibly easy. Because how I will explain this as like the last thing, because Jester hasn't ended stream yet. Squints at her.
What?
Lore wise, the weaker a soul is, the easier it is to force it back into a body. So generally, humans are 3 strikes and you're out. So the first time someone dies, there's like no side effect, there's no problem. You just cast a resurrection spell, sacrifice your diamond, and your friend comes back to life with like the 1 negative level, and nothing bad happens. And then it's like stage 2 is the critical role style resurrection, where it's still easy to bring somebody back. Like they can come back with a resurrection spell, but there's a slight chance something weird happens. Like, oh, they lose a finger permanently. The soul juice just is gone. Even resurrect, like, only the most powerful of magics could possibly bring it back. Like, there's a chance for failure if you don't actually coax the soul back via sacrificing things above and beyond what you need to. And the third one is actually hard. Like, the third one is, they've come back to life twice through relatively mundane means. Now it's actually their time, so you have to fight against fate itself and do something really above and beyond to even get a chance of your friend back. And the chance for minor side effects to major side effects are like pretty regular. The thing is though, animals are easy to bring back. So like if your animal companion dies, but it's one of the ones that's a real animal companion and not like a summon, so long as you have levels to feed into it, it can come back like 5 to 10 times before you need it. Kobolds aren't considered sentient creatures because of how weak their souls are. They have an ECL of 2. An ECL of -2, which is on par with like lower than wizard familiars. So it is canonical that unless Kip's body is destroyed, you can resurrect them like 7 times before bad shit starts happening to their soul.
Dude,
So
that's gonna be
lose
like
their body or
7
their soul.
riots.
So what you're saying is, oh yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, so this begs an important question. Is the on death effect cleansed once it takes effect, or is that
Yes.
just okay?
I can't do 7 riots?
No, you can't do 7 riots. But no, like I said,
Damn
Kip
it.
coming back is easier. Because like I said,
Okay,
aquatic
so we
kobolds.
cannot use Kip as a tool to destroy the world governments.
Not
What you're
yet,
saying
at
though
least.
is Kip is about to start dying like a fucking hamster.
I mean,
Well,
it is
it
possible
only
because
works once, but like, wait, but like, we'll have to keep it because we gotta plan Kip's death correctly. Because the first time will be an accident if we accidentally unleash a riot at the wrong time.
We need it to be a show. We need it to be a full song and
We
dance.
need to plan it out
Okay.
because then he can come back afterwards. But at least until this first one is used up,
Kip needs to make sure he doesn't die.
he
There-
needs to make
there are-
yeah, he can't die yet. The time is
There's
right.
actual applications now. Like, Dan, we really need to convince someone and like get a favor. Just have one of us kill Kip, become a national hero, and ask for a favor. Or we really need to cause some chaos, kill Kip, and cause a fucking riot.
What I'm hearing is we need to is we might need to overthrow a government or two.
Yeah, and we can
Possibly.
do that by causing a riot, probably.
I mean, Russell, he's a lawful character, so he doesn't want to overthrow governments, but he's really starting to dislike these alabaster guys.
You're actively working for them, Red. I'd like to point out because the guys you made the deal with last time are also the same government body.
Yeah, but Russell doesn't know that.
Oh, that's fucking that's true and that is funny. Yeah, no, like I said, really, because like the thing is, you don't obviously want Kip to die for like the one reason. You do take a negative level, which is hard to cure if you die. So like, but it's not the end of the world because you could bring them back like twice the amount you could bring any other character back. It's pretty much the tildeer of this story. So like I said, I would put my foot down and be like, damn, if Kip is dead, like their body was destroyed, or you guys just could not find anyone to resurrect them for like too long and they just decayed and exploded or some shit, I'd be like, damn, Frog, you have to come with a new character. You can't come in with Kip too. But I would
couldn't
put my
make
foot
Kip
down
2.
there.
You guys aren't ready for Kip 2.
We're not ready for Kip 2. Kip 2 would probably just
Actual
kill us
Kip
all.
moment, by the way.
Kip
that's
2 is
been-
actually going to be worse, by the way. I hope you know that. If Kip dies, an equally as worse character will come and replace
Kip
him.
needs to
Yeah,
die.
you just have to make another rat bastard of another type.
We might need to make Kip
Yeah.
like some sort of supervillain. Secretly conspire everyone to have strong feelings on him for or against him as like the face of the rebellion or something.
That's why everyone was rioting, bro.
That's why everyone's rioting. It's brilliant, really.
Anywho, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Have a
Yeah,
very
that's
good
fair.
night.
Bye.